We finally back to streaming. Wow, what a thing that is. Alright, let's see. Make sure I got all my stuff in the stuff. Actually, I should probably start a VTube studio. That might be good. That might be an important step in the process. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, interesting. Opening a VTube studio caused Final Fantasy 11 to crash. That is lovely. Don't know why that happened, but I get the feeling that game's held together with sticks and glue, so not too surprised. Now I gotta go through the process of reopening the game, which does take more clicks than it probably should. Okay. Okay, fine. Be that way. Okay. Well. Don't know why that happened. That's interesting. Here we go again. All right, so we're starting up. Let's give you an example how this process goes. All right, play online is booting, because of course you got to go through play online. All right, and remember. Okay, so I type in this password. If I remember it, that'd be lovely. Okay, I type in this password. Missing something here. I think that's right. And then it's connected to play online. Oh boy. Okay, so password number 2 has been entered in. Yay. After I had to boot this game from Steam to begin with, so that's fun. I don't know why there can't be some sort of pass-through thing that they've developed that says, hey, you open this from Steam, just log in. Just boot the game. It's fine. There's gotta be a way to sidestep all this. Now wait for this to load very slowly. Okay, so I can click Final Fantasy 11. Now wait for this to load the Final Fantasy 11 interface very slowly. Eventually it'll get there. Yep. Okay, then I click the play button. Then I click the other play button. Jesus Christ. So many steps. This is so needless. Ah, boy. And now the game is actually loading. Yay! Okay, let's not have to do that again, preferably. So it's like, what? Enter 2 passwords in 3 clicks in order just to boot the game. And then in here I gotta click the character. Log in with Dilly? Okay, log in again, I guess. It's just, it's an old system. I assume the back-end code's an absolute shit show. Not gonna lie. Alright, so now that we theoretically have the game properly up, let's swap over to this. Wipe. There we go. Wow, things are working. Amazing. Okie dokie. Now I get to play some Final Fantasy 11. For the first time in a long time, and I should double check, because I'm going to assume I do not have my Unity Trust available. Because it has been a bit. Yep, nope, that's there, so we're down a good healer. We'll get those up and running again eventually. Objective list, Unity, communicate. Yes, them's words. Choco, I still succeed at choco digging. Requisite number of times. I gotta unlock that. That sounds neat. Defeat enemies. Yes. Defeat certain types of stuff. I just ignore them. Total suck. Black scene B. I love how they shorten everything to fit in these sentences. So they're just kind of, they end up being weird. Total suck. Juno indeed. Welcome on in, Perry Casual. Hope you're doing well today. It's Juno. Alright. Reel in multi fish or total suck log at B. I love suck log at B. Succeed at logging the requisite number of times. Okay. There we go. And I should grab the daily. There we go. Alright. I am currently a Dark Knight for some. Oh right, I was leveling Dark Knight. Because I wanted a class that could do deeps with a big ass 2-handed sword. Dark Knight seems to be the best option for that. I love how two-hand swords. Actually, I like this sword in particular. Like it's like plain, but with a little bit of, you know, floopy floop to it. Actually, I like this armor set too. This armor set's probably my favorite so far in the game. It's like the level 45, just normal stuff you buy with sparks. But it just looks. I love how it looks. The texturing is just amazing on it. Oh my god, so good. I'm gonna keep it around just for doing like lock style of some sort. But the plan was. Actually, wait. Where's my music at? Oh, it undid my settings. Okay, because it crashed. That makes sense. Yeah, this is supposed to be louder and have music. Also, I love how the volume is in the gameplay section of the config for some reason. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Sure, why not? I guess. Alright, so I should probably swap. Oh wait, I was gonna say swap over. You can't just casually swap over in this game. No, I gotta go to talk to the dumbass Moogle. Thank you for the follow as well. Ugh. Gotta go to the dumbass Moogle, get him to swap my glasses around, because apparently I'm not allowed to do it. I'm not qualified to change glasses. Gotta get a trained professional Moogle to do it for me. Down we go. So, of course, this week is pretty much all, well, it is all Final Fantasy XI streams. And every day except for Thursday. So we should be able to get through at least Chains of Promathia. That's the plan. Of course, don't know how long that actually is. I've been told it's quite long. That's fine, because it's actually the first time the plot's gotten actually really good. So Twitch mobile struggling as always. Oh man, it's Twitch in general is certainly something. I'll say that much. We actually we do a lot of our watching here at home, like on the big TV, through the PS4, because that's what's hooked up to the TV. And the PS4 Twitch app is so bad now, we've actually just basically stopped watching Twitch on the TV, because it's abysmal. It's so goddamn slow, so much input lag that I like hit a button and then I also had to sit there and wait like 30 seconds to see if it registered. It's basically useless. So because of that, we've actually just been watching a lot more YouTube streams, which is fine because a lot of people are moving to dual stream, kind of like what we do here. But yeah, it's just it's bad, and I can't imagine. Well, they might have put more effort into mobile, I guess, if they're smart. But man, I don't know how they fucked up the PS4 app so bad. Let's see here. Change gerbs. Okay, what's the support job? I got Dark Knight. Oh, Warrior supports. That's fine. Let's swap over to level 84 Puppet Master. Oof. Oh, baby. There we go. Alright, what do we got for items on hand? That's a lot of crystals I should put away. That's a lot of lizard egg. Why do I got some magic flyer? An advertisement for a magic store written on sheep wool. It gleams with latent energies. Excuse me? What? What? Okay, apparently I gotta go to the store, because holy shit, I got a lot of stuff on hand. Alright, cool. Bow, 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 bow. Right. Crystal, load for me. There you go. Alright, go to Bastock. Actually, just wondering if I want to do the other thing. Other thing? Other thing. Where the hell was that, thing? You know, the thing with the stuff and stuff? Where is... thing? I've been doing well with see. Oh, okay. Thanks for dropping on by. See, the retail HUD is crazy these days. I got it. Like, I am using Windower, but I don't use it much. I just use it to slap on the mini map up top there. Bam, 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 bam. And I think, yeah, it's some sort of TP display stuff. But I try to keep it as close to vanilla as I can. I just kind of, I'm like that. Where is quest thing, do thing, brain not working, caffeine is not kicked in yet, it's quite early. No, relatively. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Alright, so I take it you must play Final Fantasy 14 or 11 as well. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 player that poked into Final Fantasy 11 like 2 months ago, I think, and I greatly enjoyed it. So, that's what we're going to be streaming for a while. I need to find that quest, do thing. No, not the Samurai job quest. Promathi mission, no. Been rolling on Horizon for the year, so a lot of the menus are still MIA. Oh, really? Let's see here. No, not Walls of Your Mind. I'll have to do that. Oh, wait, no, that's the Assurance thing. I forgot to do the rest of this. I get the Assurance Fist skill. I got the Latent Bro now. Trade back. Bostinio Ublet. Oh, okay, that's where we gotta go. That's not bad. The new Vana'diel adventure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, got the Alliance raid in 14. That's, I mean, kind of the. It was two things. One, this is a game I always kind of wanted to try. It's been back in my head for a while. And another is, of course, the Alliance raid in Final Fantasy 14. And I was like, you know what? I wanted to try the game anyway, so I might as well just, like, see the plot so I can find the context for whatever's in the Alliance raid, which I still haven't done. Because I don't actually do content in Final Fantasy 14. Not anything that involves multiplayer. And then they gave that deal for, like, half off or a month or whatever that was. So I was like, the hell with it. Yeah, so, but I've been enjoying it greatly so far. Played back in 2001 to 2015 in retail. Rising further over here because it's an itch. Okay. So just came back to fill in the thing. I don't know how long I'll be playing this because, I mean, at this, it's the kind of, not really maintenance mode because they still are doing stuff, but, like, I don't think there's going to be any new stuff. You do Dawn Trail, but slog. How far back are you in Final Fantasy 14? I really enjoyed Dawn Trail. It's probably what, that might be my first or second favorite expansion pack because I really like the areas and the story's really good. I'm looking for a quest and I gotta remember what I'm looking for here. Oh my god. Where is quest? Oh well, it don't matter. I was gonna look up the quest for increasing my inventory space, but the heck with it. Bastok, because I just go to Bastok by default for doing anything. Because I gotta do those inventory increase quests, which involve buying a bunch of items, because I sure as shit am not going out of my way to find them. There's a lot of stuff. I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I go in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up whatever the hell those things did. The magic flyer. What the fuck is that? Wow, wow, wow. All right, magic flyer. What the hell are you? Oh, that was an April Fool's thing. Oh, okay. Grants a sparkling costume effect. All right, gotcha. I'll store that then. One like 3 missions in, did a lot of raiding and Walker Tier and just burnt. Oh, you guys super burnt out. Yeah, that'll happen. With 11 raid tier, new 8-man music is pulling me in a bit. Makes sense. Yeah, I basically play MMOs solo, kind of infamous for that. So I don't do content that involves other people unless I have to, absolutely forced to, like bosses. I gotta eventually get around to doing that. But I have literally not touched an Alliance raid since Crystal Tower. So those are all sitting in my quest log, just unfinished. In fact, I've been leveling up Crafter recently, all the crafting classes, so that I could even just make my own gear, so I don't even have to interact with people to do that. I'm gonna solo my ass through all kinds of stuff, and it's gonna be miserable the entire goddamn way. But no, I gotta do with a lot of the other kind of things. I do enjoy, like, I don't know, the stuff. It's just clicking the buttons and interacting with people. It's rough. It's rough. Oh. Yeah, here I am streaming, so I don't make good choices. But eventually, because I am kind of moving over to be more Final Fantasy MMO focused stream. So there's this, and then a lot of Final Fantasy 14 streams, which is not this week, obviously, because I'm just focusing on this. But next week, Cosmic Exploration comes out, so we're gonna be streaming a shitload of that. Because I want to grind Cosmic Exploration, and then see if I can get all the relic tools. And then I think a month after that is probably when Occult Crescent comes out. The next area is like Boscia and Eureka. So I want to do a lot of that as well. Because I never really did those much, because I didn't really get into Final Fantasy 14 until like late Shadowbringers, early Endwalker, I think. That's what's new. Yeah, Cosmic Exploration is a new. It's a combination of Firmament and Diadem at the same time in one spot. And I think it'll actually be multiple spots. I think it'll go to different places. In space. We go into space. So yeah, it's like a new Firmament Diadem thing. Where the community builds up new places and everything like that. And then Occult Crest. Basically, everyone complained that 7.1 had no content. Turns out it was all because they were putting all the content in 7.2. Because there's a lot going on. Travel to another home point, current region, man top market, deliver my crystal. New Eureka, yeah. Yeah, the new Eureka Boscia looks cool. It's Final Fantasy 5 themed, of course, because I think a lot of the expansion pack. No, I guess not. I don't think. No, it's fun. The storyline was Final Fantasy 9 themed, but yeah, the Occult Crest and Final Fantasy 5 themed, including having the job system from 5. Theoretically, that's going to be used for like movement tech and stuff to get around, I assume. I'm not sure yet. Obviously, we don't know that out yet. But yeah, it should be interesting. And apparently a new 48-man raid. I don't really know how that works because, again, I'd never really done Boscia or Eureka. I poked into Eureka a bit, but it was like long after it was kind of dead. I never even unlocked Boscia because you need to do an alliance raid for that. Therefore, that's impossible for me to do because I'm an idiot. I gotta go back. I plan on doing on-stream, going back and doing a bunch of the old alliance raids and stuff like that. Because I do need to catch up. Those hold back a lot of content and story. And they seem cool. Bam, trade. Here, take these crystals, idiot. Shove them right in your gullet. Also, Final Fantasy 14 is giving me a burning hatred for Muggles. So, I treat these guys rather poorly because of that. Alright, now... what do I got left? Prison powders, silent oils, magic floors I gotta store. Damsel flower, I don't give a shit about that. I can't sell it either, apparently. Beast and Seal Kindred, Forbidden Key, Copper Vouchers. We pretty Gucci, yeah. Trying to do Boscia these days is rough. Hell, even Eureka. Kill for a chance to do 48 man Eureka, Absolute Virtue Minion. Oh, that's how you get the Absolute Virtue Minion in FF14? Oh, okay. I knew it was in the game, I just didn't know how you get it. Gotta plan a month in advance for it. Yeah, I mean, I assume once the Occult Crescent comes over, the 48-man raid's gonna be a lot easier because you just kind of... you go to certain spots and everybody's gotta click some buttons and then boop, you're queued up or something. I don't really know. They have an explanation I didn't quite understand because I had no context for it. I'll figure it out. We can't give you vitamin drops. Yeah, okay. Ba-da-doo. Now then. Bastock. Very Bastockian. What was I doing? Ah, yes. We gotta go back and do plot. Last time we had just started Chains of Promathia, really. Because... why was it? There was something that delayed me a bunch. Oh, right. I had a hell of a time going through the final area of Rise of the Zealot. Whew. That final area was pretty, though. Holy shit. It's still easily the best looking zone in the game. Other than the weird first areas in the crags, I guess, in Chains of Promathia. I like those a lot. But, let's go do something. Alright, so how do I Vana'diel, I think? Safe hold? That might be where we're going. Chains Head best expansion. I've heard that a lot, yeah. And of course, this is coming from someone who just started like 2 months ago, the base game basically doesn't have a plot. It's basically just you're doing odd jobs for the country. All right, time to go kill Shadow Lord. Like, okie dokie, and then you do, and that's really it. And then Zide shows up for some reason. There's a lot of they didn't really figure out how to do plot in this game until Chains of Vana'diel, because the characters just kind of show up and you're supposed to just know who they are. So it's like Lion's there, like, oh hey Lion, bye Lion, and then what do you think about Zillert? Zillert was okay. It tried to do a story, but it was very generic, and at the end it just threw too much shit at once. And it's like all this stuff happening. I'm like, am I supposed to care about this? I don't know you people. Like I've been given no context for any of this. And then, oh hi, Lion's here again. Oh bye Lion again. Yeah. Where's the rank 10 one is then? What's the stars there? Was there supposed to be a still have bigger context and change somewhat? Oh yeah, because they have like a combined epilogue thing, don't they? But yeah, Zillert was interesting. It was doing stuff, but again, a lot of it just kind of, especially the ending, there was a lot of things happening at the end. Like, it just kind of like events happened, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So, but Prometheus starts off way cleaner in terms of storytelling and everything like that. So, and so what happened so far is we did those crag things. We go into the shadow worlds or whatever the fuck they are, those memories or something, which looked amazing. I was a huge fan of that, and the enemy design in there. And then stuff happened. Scary Kid did something, and then we washed up on an island, and then we came here. I did this off stream by accident. I entered a town, and a cutscene happened, and apparently my items got stolen and given back, and now we're waiting on Brish. Somebody mentioned Brish. The Empty, yeah, that place. Alright, so now we're at the town place, where we are. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I guess we'll go this. What's I doing? I was supposed to probably speak to somebody. It's been like a week. And let's go on with the plot, because that's exactly where we are. So that's where we're going to continue. We are level 84, so we should be able to dunk on pretty much the entire plot from what I understand. Other than maybe the final fight, although that should be fine. Alright, yes, I recognize this place. Also, change from out the areas are looking a lot better. Not a big surprise, obviously. They more experience they get in making the areas as they develop content. You know, they look better. Bibuk Morbuk. Hey, buddy, what up? Back through here, you'll find a couple of shops and a whole bunch of cutesy-wootsy fuzzy-wuzzy Moogles. Oh, I hate it. Fuck Moogles. I need to talk to some. What's my mission here? Vermont, yeah, the Lost City. According to its inhabitants, the Tasmanian safe hole was carved in solid rock by the survivors of the Great War. Speak with the city's inhabitants to learn more of the grave situation. What grave situation? This looks like a pretty dope area, not... Hello, Crystal. How do I get... No, okay, cool. There's a crystal down there. 84 speed will never not be jarring even after the 99s in the past. Yeah. Yeah, this game, this expansion pack was designed for a 75 max, and also had a lot of level limits, apparently, because, yeah, all the enemies in the Empty were, like, level 30-ish. So we kind of just walked around and just punched the boss, and it died. And, of course, I'm playing Puppet Master's my main. I really like Puppet Master. Traveling bird walks... Oh, you. Fuck off, birds. A lot of caps, yeah. Proud Uliot. Hey, Proud Uliot. What up? All clear day in day out, it's always all clear. However, I guess I cannot complain. You can complain. There's always a reason to complain. If you're grumpy enough. And Meryl. Through this cave, you'll find a number of storage rooms and warehouses, but most of them are nearly empty. That's probably not good. Rise plays more traditional 75 cap air, so just vibe and summon a bird. Okay. I don't think I'd bother with a private server thingy. I haven't had enough time doing anything in retail. We in Aqueduct, although apparently I'm on a server that like almost nobody else plays on in the English community, because community members have shown up to stream here and play on different ones, and Blue Sky has like a whole group of people on a separate server. Like Blue Sky is like a bunch of people on one server, and I'm not on either though, so I'm kind of on my own anyway. Honestly, knowing me, not that I'd play with others. I play solo, which works well in this game. The Fomenian aqueducts that connect the safe hole with the capital city of Tavnazia are a haven for monsters that feed on the flesh of unprepared travelers. Oh, that sounds fun. And the main two in retail is Bahamut and Ashura. Yeah, I'm on Odin. Else is a desert. Yep. From what I've seen in chat in here, it's a lot of Japanese players on this server, I think. So, depending on how long I play, I've been considering just doing a server transfer to one or the other two. Which is kind of expensive. Hey, buddy. Oh, you... Hail the proud and valiant knights of Tavnazia. For some reason I find that hard to say. Raise the pennants and cheer us on to victory. You drunk, bro? I'm Quel'Vanu of the Tavnazian Temple Knights, and who might you be, madam? Do you seek to join our illustrious order? No. Such a lackluster response. Weak spirit promotes a weak body. Begone! I think I'm supposed to answer yes to that. I don't really want to join the Temple Knights. Sure. Oh, fine spirited reply, my friend. However, the Temple Knights are not currently in need of recruits. Well, what did you fucking ask then? Mayhap you prefer listening to the Tavnazian Royal Knights. What say you? Why is there Temple Knights and Royal Knights? Alright, whatever. Sure, fuck it, why not? Excellent, your initiation in the order will require performance of a duty. This duty will test your physical fitness as well as your mental fortitude. Go to the local platform in the south of the Luface Meadows and assess the situation out there. You have your orders, Squire. I've been enlisted. I don't know why, but I've been enlisted. Is that like a... That's just a quest? Winter, Juno, other, Outland, Underground, Abyssia, Dueling, Coalition, Sendoria, but... Where did these quests even go? Other areas, maybe? Yeah, okay, that is just a quest. Alright, whatever. Good for you, bud. I'll get on to that someday. Greetings, adventurer. I have a few things that could be of interest. Brass harness and holly clogs. Why would these be of interest? Okay. Buy some brass harness and holly... Excuse me? Bruh. You sell the same things. How about Gene? My late brother was once a bamboo at the Tavnazian choir. I remember him once telling me that there existed a lost hymn that not a single member of the Tavnazian cathedral was able to sing. He said it was the words from that hymn that could save the children of Altana from their lives of suffering. Okay. Good for them, I guess. So up or down, up or down. Oh yeah, I want to say that the camera panned up to the dude that's up there, so I assume I gotta talk to them. But I want to go grab the crystal that's down here first. Bam, bam, bam. Also, my voice still feels a bit cruddy, because still got a bit of crap left in my system, I guess. Ugh. Man, what a mess last week. I was supposed to have 2 streams this last week. Oh well. There we go. New home point. New home point. Ironclad gorilla. I mean, okay. This cave leads to Sea Lion's Den. The cave was once used as a private port for the Tavnazian Cathedral, but now you trail off. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Dominic, what up? Before the Marquisate of Tavnazia was destroyed, the region was a thriving center for commerce. Ships from all across Vana'diel graced our nation's ports. However, during the most prominent were those from the nations of the West. I remember one time a Western vessel carrying a mountain of gold ingots arrived at Tavnazia, offering to purchase a jewel known as the something or other of Tavnazia. Wow, that's descriptive. The something or other. Cool. Yeah, that leads to the aqueduct. Alrighty. So it's down here now, because it doesn't look like this even leads to anything. Bum 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 bum. As it does. And, nope, okay, it does, and the map just doesn't tell me. Nice. Okay. Sea Lion's Den. Oh, it's literally just a port. Okay. Oh, I see. Jovial Rat. That's a name. That's a thing. Can I open this door? Solid iron gate is tightly locked. How about you? Can you let me in? Sealand's Dam was served as a private port for the cathedral. However, not a single ship has visited the place in over 20 years. I'm only stationed here to make sure no beastmen try to sneak their way into the safe hold. Okay, so that's gonna be plot and forward later. Chapter 6. Oh, for when that stuff is. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, and try not to give hints or anything like that for the story, because I'm going through this first time. I like to go in with no spoilers at all, or no idea what I'm doing. The wandering is half the fun. Actually, I don't even know what chapter we're on. How do I guess 2? Yeah, that's right, chapter 2. It's such a weird, system. They definitely changed it a lot from before, where you just do a string of missions. This one actually has, like, chapters. Can we... Hey, what up? Your fate's right on the changing winds of Vana'diel. I can give you insight on the local weather. No, I don't care about the local weather. We're in a cave. I don't think the weather matters all that much. Actually, is there a... Okay, there's a hole up there. Also, I never understand why the clouds have, like, a grid. I don't know why if that shows up in, the stream all that well, but there's, like, a grid texture in the clouds. It's really weird. I assume it's just a weird way the texturing does when you boost up the resolution. I'm not even gonna try to say this guy's name. Finna on a ride. We don't have much more to offer, but dagger, longsword, and a rusty bolt. Wowee. Some top quality equipment going on here. Melipo. Okay. The super spiffy safe hold used to be filled with lots of secret rooms and hidden supplies, but now there's hardly anything left in this place, not counting dust and creepy crawly cockroaches, of course. Oh god. I even heard that long ago, the Tabnazian Cathedral received a bunch of murderously mysterious relics from the Sandorian Cathedral. But unless it's something tippity top tasty to munch on, I'm not that interested in any musty old antiques. That was annoying to say. I hate your text. Nary, what up? I tell you, all these here young folk at the safe hold ain't never had it hard, especially those dang nabbit tower tots. Back in my day. God, really? Back in my day. Back in my day, we had to fight through herds of wild buggers and orc armies in the snow with nothing more than our bare fists to make it to the outhouse. Can I just, like, shove him off this thing? No, he'd probably survive the fall. That's unfortunate. Hey, Fogadine. The other side of this passageway lies Elder Depsheri's private quarters, as well as the safe hold well. Why is the well up here on the top floor? This seems inefficient. I washed up on the southern beaches of this island nearly 7 years ago when my ship was destroyed in a terrible storm. If it were not for the kindness of the people living here, I most surely would have met the same fate as my crewmates. RIP. Oh, this is back to the shoppy area, isn't it? Amber. Jezebel. I'm sure that's how you pronounce that. Totally. The abhorrent one lives among us. It is because of this that I often fear for the safety of my children and grandchildren. I can only pray that Altan has mercy on those Tabnazians with pure souls, and strikes down those who bring disaster in our humble city. I see, the abhorrent one. Interesting. Is that me? Because that's usually how I'm described. There's the well, the one well apparently that they have. The elder Depashibari's granddaughter has the most magnificent voice. It's as if you were hearing the whisper of the dawn goddess herself. However, I remember there being another young girl in the Tabnazian quarter just as talented as Lady Ulmia. If only little Emmeline had survived the beastman attack. Wow. That got dark fast. Do. Alright, we're raiding people's houses now. Hey, Urkwell, why you look? Oh, I see. That door there leads to safe hold Elder Debashari's quarters. Alright, cool. I'm gonna... Anything good in here? Oh, it let me in. Nice. Doesn't lock his door. Oh, he's actually in here. Goody, you have a... Fuck. For people that don't seemingly have a lot, you sure have a big-ass fucking home here, bud. Okay. Oh. Really, we had to talk to that guy. Welcome to our humble city. There was little left of it. I heard from Justinius the details of your predicament. You mentioned that you were from the mainland. Tell me, what is the situation beyond the churning seas? I don't know. I see, even after Shadow Lord's defeat, the struggle for peace continues. No one has the time to wonder what the fates of their lost brothers. This is Vana'diel, a new Vana'diel, built from the ruins of the once mighty Marquisate. For 20 years, the survivors of the Great War toiled to create what you see here. For 20 years, we have dug and carved our way up from a narrow storage way below the Vana'diel Cathedral. As an adventurer, I'm sure you have heard tales of the Pearl of Zafumlug. Ooh, that's all consonants in a row. Zafumlug, the renowned Vana'diel Marquisate. Never heard of that thing in my life. Our wide harbors would welcome ships from all corners of Vana'diel, carrying never-before-seen goods and treasures. A mecca of trade, a place where the dreams of wealth and success could become reality. It was the golden age of Vana'diel. But all came to a close 20 years ago. The Beastmen hordes concentrated their attack on our fair nation, and then when they were through, there was nothing left but a wasteland uninhabitable by even the foulest of creatures. We too should have met the same fate as the Marquisate. Late in our escape from the peninsula, we made for the cathedral, where we awaited our deaths at the hand of the orcs. However, it was not the orcs who arrived, but the cardinal, Mildarion Sigulme. She tended to our wounded bodies and spirits, and informed us of how to escape. She opened the gates to the lower parts of the cathedral, and told us to follow the delivery tunnels through the city. We did as we were told. It was not long before we arrived at a subterranean harbor deep beneath this place. However, by the time we had arrived, the boats had already gone, and a terrible explosion had destroyed the land bridge at Creon. We were trapped. But even with our backs against the wall of despair, the courage and faith we had received from the Cardinal remained in our hearts. For the past 20 years, we had survived on the belief that Altana will save us. It is that belief that had helped us come together and rebuild our nation. However, we still struggle to provide even for ourselves. I'm sorry we cannot offer you any more than a warm welcome. But please, feel free to utilize any of our facilities. I pray to the powers that led you to Vana'diel become a blessing for both of our peoples. Okay. Got any, like, snacks? I realize that back on the mainland, no one has time to wonder about the fates of those. Oh, okay. By the way, where is the other traveler that arrived with you here in the safe hold? Wish I hear his tales of the mainland as well. Kind of a dick. I hope he died. Do. I'm gonna find that other doofus. Probably. Corby Marobi. The Vana'diel and Sandorian cathedrals both have roots in the same faith that originated centuries ago in the Elvan Kingdom. However, under the guidance of Cardinal Milidoro Sigilmai, the Vana'diel Cathedral eventually branched from the original teaching of the Sandorian Church and began to evolve separately. Unfortunately, the Great War put an end to any further development of Marquisite's culture. RIP. Alright. So now we wander yet again, looking for Dude Face McGee. Probably. I don't really know. But that's who I'm gonna be looking for, and talk to a bunch of NPCs. Oh, hey, another thingamajig. I should grab that. Thingamajig, thingamajig. Give me the powers of teleporty. Hiya, Ramini. The world around us may change, but the people living in it will always stay the same. I think they change too, usually, yeah. I don't think the people stay the same. You better have a look around the safe hole while you can, because when our boss gets back, you might not be left with any legs to stand on. Wow. No, I'm not talking about Justinius. Sure, he's the captain of the Vana'diel patrol, but all the final calls are made by the boss. You'll see. I'd say are you threatening me, but I think you're directly threatening me. Hey, Justinius, what up? He said, and now Malata fellow is not an acquaintance of yours? That's of no matter. If you happen to see him again, I strongly suggest you warn him not to go anywhere near the door leading to the aqueducts. Okay. Chemical? Oh, what up? There's a young girl living here who the elders all refer to as the Aborn One. Oh, do not worry, you'll know her when you see her. I'm assuming that's gonna be Prish. Either that or somebody walking around with a giant, like, Pilot curses. Gotcha. What up? Oh, hello. Eep. When I heard that somebody by the mainland had washed up on the island, I was expecting to see a burly pirate or a battle-scarred adventurer. But look at you. I've seen scary things under my bed. The world must be pretty peaceful when pains like you can travel about Vana'diel without getting your head lopped off with an orcish axe. Excuse me, I've saved the world several times now. Just because I am cute cat girl does not mean I am not battle-scarred adventurer. It just so happens that the trusts are the ones getting all the battle scars because they're doing the tanking. Not my problem. Gouda! Oh, look, we're talking to cheese. Much as we'd like to rebuild the capital city of Vana'diel, I don't see it happening anytime in the near future. That place is crawling with the remnants of the Beastman army, all of them thirsty for the enemy's flesh blood. And Ardamard, and only in a place like this can a man like me hide from the ridicule of the world. Oh yes, but pay no heed to my ramblings. Okay, a bit of a stutter. Vana'diel. You are an adventurer. I can smell the dark blood of the undead as it drips slowly from your soiled garments. Beware, my friend, for you are not alone on your journey. Lost spirits lurk in the shadows behind you, waiting for their chance to rob you of your soul. You still have a fairly good head start, but they will not let up until they have found you and filled your heart with poison and pain. Oh, poor child, may the light of the dawn goddess lead you from this pitch-black depths of darkness. What? They gotta rip my soul up my asshole? Okay, that's unfortunate. This is Prish in Ulmia's room. And keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Oh, no, I heard Prish. Ah, it's locked. That's like the only name I knew about this game going in other than Shentato. I basically knew those two characters, that's it. And I've never even met Shentato yet, because I started off in Bastok. And I think she's in, like, Windhurst. Hopefully someday they, bring Shentato 2 back as a trust you can buy, because, she's, like, apparently the best one in the game. By a wide margin. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, hey, leopard is so. What up? Oh, hello. Oh, an adventurer, free to roam where your spirits guide you. Much I envy you and your lifestyle, ma'am. I'm sure you've heard stories of the Safehold residents. About the glory of the once mighty sea lion. While I'm still young and inexperienced, I and my fellow companions are doing our best to maintain the safety of all those who reside in these caves. We risk our lives to ensure that Vana'diel will carry on, no matter what the obstacles may arise. However, all we hear from the village elders is how wonderful Vana'diel of old was, how they wish they could return to a time before the war. Much as I try to understand how they feel, I cannot help but be angered by the lack of appreciation for what we worked so hard to bring them. Yeah, that sounds about right for old people. Why must we drag around the past? What is wrong with what we have now? I just do not understand. If you're interested in such tales, why not try speaking with the elders of the Safehold? Mostly just whiny bastards, honestly. Why, Lady Icret is always reminiscing of times forgotten. Take it that's a separate quest? Wipe. Other, nope, maybe not. Is that actually part of the mission then? Okay, whatever. Hey, ladies. What? Yes, could you please not talk to me? Why? Why? Why don't you look like why you don't look like you're native to the archipelago? Are you trapped here as well? I traveled to Juno from my home country in the Near East and continued my research in various types of matter and antimatter. However, one day I was collecting specimens in the caves around Delphos Tower. I fell into some strange vortex. When I woke up, I found myself here in the island with no way to return home. How am I supposed to continue my research in such an inconvenient location? That sounds right. Nothing to do in this musty old cave. I want to go outside and play in the meadows. Okay, you might get slightly murdered, but sure, go have fun, kid. Bow. Alright, this should leads back up the other side, I guess. Yep, sure does. Okay. Bow. Oh, day, what up? Don't be drinking the water here, young'un. This is where I do my laundry. Laundry water. Tastes like flavor. Okay, let's go with this exit. So now I don't know if I'm supposed to be talking to that other old person that one guy mentioned, or if I gotta find what's his fuck and slap him upside the dick. One of the two options are probably correct. Bow. Okay, if we went that way, let's go out this door. Bam, bam, bam. Vana'diel, oh, old person, what up? I've heard stories from past adventurers claiming all royal members of the Marquis were killed during the Great War. If this is true, perhaps there's no hope for the future of the Pearl of Zalmflug. Goddess Altana, why do you take so much while you return only, and while in return give us only so little? Man, these people really like these old people like the royal family. Hey, they're dead. Congratulations. Wait, didn't I already talk to you? Yeah, you're the weather person. Okay. So I gotta find where progress is. Can I go this way? Nope. Okie dokie, so now we go down, I think. Nary. Get Nary. Oh, can't go down that way. Okay. Gotta go over here. Bum, 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 bum. This is the talk to people in town section of the RPG, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Actually, where was Misero Coast? Altar of the Dawn, Breakaway Bridge. I like how they call it Breakaway Bridge. That sounds unsafe, to say the least. I don't know if I want to cross a bridge called the Breakaway Bridge. Not gonna lie. Merrill. There's cave fund number. Oh yeah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so we haven't been in here yet. So see what else. Unless this just leads to the same chunk, maybe. Elysia. Like the place? Oh hello. Oh, whatever am I to do? Excuse me. Do you think you could help me? Probably not. I was gonna give an offering to the goddess for my dear friend who passed away 3 years ago. However, the hairpin I was to offer is missing. I know you must be busy with your adventure, but if you could happen to spot it, please bring the hairpin back to me. I'll be so extremely grateful. Lady Easy, what are you doing all the way down here? Proudlo. I was listening to the tale of this adventure. Tales. Ma'am, this seems like an odd question, but we have not met before, have we? I apologize for being so abrupt. During the Great War 20 years ago, I suffered a terrible injury and lost my memories of the past. Oh, okay. Amnesia. So you must be a protagonist. That's the protagonist problem. That's why every time I meet someone new, I ask them if I ever met. Proudlo, are you on patrol? Ah yeah, one last circle of the area near the altar and I'll be done. Oh. Well, as much as I would like to stay and hear the tales of your journeys, I must finish my rounds. Good day, ma'am. Okie dokie, bye. I noticed I never actually answered whether or not we met him before. Oh, and Elysia. Might we have stew tonight? I love your homemade stew. Ah, is that like... They must know each other. Of course, Proudlo. I'm sorry, for a moment there I was lost in thought. Ah, yes, the hairpin. I might have dropped it while carrying groceries from the upper level of the safe hold. Sure hope you're able to find it. Oh, so it's eaten here somewhere? Okay. So that's another quest, I guess. Quest! Yep, okay. Unforgiven. That's an interesting name for the quest. Is this just the same? Oh no, this is different. Bam bam. Oh, this might be the other side, right? Suzel. Hey Suzel. Little food, little supplies. The one thing Tafnasty does have a lot of though is storage space. Yay. My job is to keep inventory of these items. However, I have to count really, really slow or I finish in 10 minutes. That's a good job. Just don't do anything, you're done. Morangadart. Hey, Morangadanga. I can feel them. Can't you feel them? They're all around us, breathing down our necks, scratching at our doors. It's only a matter of time before they... You better get ready. For if you don't, you could be the next victim. Okay, that guy might need therapy. Let's see what we got here. Surveying the land. What up? If we could only make contact with the mainland, then maybe the day would come where these warehouses are filled with goods all from all over Vana'diel. So for 20 years they've been just kind of here, and nobody's bothered to try to make contact with them again. Like, we have several ships that run regularly between all the other nations, and nobody bothered to send a boat over here? In 20 years? Apparently nobody fucking cares about this country. I've been assigned to watch over the supplies of these storage rooms, though there's little to watch over. The safe old warehouse used to store great amount of equipment and supplies. However, now the rooms are almost completely bare. Things are not going particularly well. Bom, bom, bom. More coffee. Ah. Here's a flow of water. Moogles! Oh god, Moogles, I hate it here already. Moogle, 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 Moogle. What do all these nomad Moogles do again? Storage. Wait, do you all just do the same thing? You do. They're all just useless is what you're telling me. Hey, Ratatouille. Hello, ma'am. Have you ever found yourself throwing away items because your box? Oh, you're one of those. Thingies. Opinion. Would you take a look at those fuzzy guys over there? Can you believe they'd all come all the way from their cozy homes of Moogle into a town in the middle of nowhere? They must be really crazy or really bored. Yes. The answer to that is yes. Like, there's no way around it. That's just yes. Fucking Moogles. Bom 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 ba ba dum bom. Okay. All the adults say it's too dangerous to go outside and play on the coast, but I'm sick of spending all day locked up in this cave. Yeah, I wish we could go adventuring like the Chabukis. Must be those guys that stole my stuff, I'm assuming. Omalada. What you got? Do you need any Tavnazian produce? We don't have much, but oh, okay. Meat jerky, rock salt, rye flour, distilled water. Jerky. Hello. What you got? Fly, clothwool, arrowwood log, elm log, waystone, distract 2, and frazzle 2. Okay. Bam, bam. I keep burping. Why? How dare? That's it. I'm removing my throat. Donut, what up? I feel sorry for the children all cooped up here in the safe hole, but it's too dangerous to allow them to play outside. I will not say who, but there are 3 troublemakers who have taken it upon themselves to ignore this rule. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. It's just... Wish I was older so I could help my mom. Since Dad died, she's been so busy. I assume everyone here is kind of busy. Azuro. Howdy ho. I tell you what I got if you fork over enough dough. It's the same shit as the other person. Travance. I wonder if I ever had the chance to catch the big one before I cross that final river to paradise. Nah, you're probably fucked. Lassie, have you ever dreamed real and the impossible? Hooking the beast that legends are made of? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is also a quest, apparently. Not but a few days ago, a young adventurer stopped by the safe hole saying that she spotted an enormous something swimming up the rivers of Luface Meadows. She mentioned that she tried to fish the beast up. I was unsuccessful. And just hearing the fishtail starts my blood a boiling. I don't mean to blow my own horn, but when I was still young and there wasn't a soul in Drevnazi, I didn't know the name of Trowland Travance. I was the finest fisherman on the whole peninsula. And I still am, but my skills with the sword have dropped off a wee bit in these past few years. With all these crazy beasts been roaming the island and the savage monsters looking below the waters, an old man could no longer just sit back and enjoy a day casting his line on the emerald water Drevnazi. What the heck happened there? That looked weird. So I don't know what happened there. Now, some nice, strong, and young adventurer would come out with me and take care of the pest while I fish. Good old Trav and Travance could snatch up the big one in the blink of an eye, or give or take a few blinks. Looks like a puppy dog, guys. Oh boy. Is there anyone out there? Anyone at all? Will no one grant an old man his final wish before he withers away and dies, alone and fishless? How could you say no? How could you say yes? Help him realize his dream. Sure, how could you say no? You'll help me? What a kind young child you are. I'll go gather my equipment. You know what they say, an unprepared fisherman is a... anyway, you better go make your preparations as well. When you're ready, I'll be waiting at the Port de Talten... Port de Denis, whatever. What, you don't know where that is? There are 4 exits in the northern end of the safe hold, right? Port Denis is the southeastern one. Oh, and I like to sleep in, so don't show up until after lunchtime. But don't come too late. We have to find the fish before he swims off somewhere to sleep. Alright. I'm now a bodyguard for a fisherman, evidently. Hey, Furshin. What up? Not only the adults and strongly wish to improve the current situation, many of the younger men and women are also trying to make a difference. However, what they fail to realize is that cowering behind the walls of the city won't change anything. Which is what you seem to be just staring at a river. I don't think you're helping a whole lot either. I'm not gonna lie. Bam, 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 bum, bum, bum. Did I talk to all y'all? Yeah, I think I did. Oh wait, I gotta go over this thing. I haven't gone over here yet. Release this hallway. And then we go down, and then something, 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 Batman. I think. That's how this goes. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, crack my back. Snappity snap. Yes, this way is where I wanted to go. Okay. Someday, there will be combat. Oh. Okila. Young traveler, you don't believe that there's some kind of treasure hidden deep in Sacrium, do you? Well, I hate to be the one who has to tell you this, but there's nothing but old rubbish left in that place. Its rooms were raided and plundered years ago. Okay. Why'd you bother telling me about it? Like, hey, there could be treasure in this place. Nah, just lying. Bum. So where's the next airway down? Over there, gotcha. Did I talk to you guys? Yeah, did I talk to you? I think I did. Oh, you're a bard. I don't care about you. They always speak in poems. I'm like, man, fuck poetry. Bum 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 ba bum. Alright, and we've already been down here. Alright, try to go this way. Assumedly, we're gonna be blocked because kind of sound. Oh, hi. Hello, fat. What up? Vana'diel and aqueducts are connected to many places in the Vana'diel Cathedral Sacrarium. However, during the Great War, many of the hallways are caved in, making them virtually impassable. In addition to that, the Cardinal Muldarian placed a powerful seal on the area to weaken any beasts that remain in the halls and chambers. She sacrificed her life to help the survivors of the burning city. We are more than our lives to her. Oh, it's actually letting me out. Oh, okay, here we go. Cutscene. Hey, what up? What up, dickface? This is what remains of the mighty nation of Vana'diel. It's people alone behind these walls, struggling to stay alive for the past 20 years. Hey, what up? It's the shitposts. Hey, you. We know who you really are. Tell us who you really are. Huh? You're one of those bad rogues. You're one of those red lion traders. What? You're one of those evil black mages. Time for you to be punished. I'm up for killing him, but why? Is there any place for the defenders of Vana'diel to be? I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city in Prisha's absence. What if they were to find out that you were wandering about outside, leaving the safe hole vulnerable to an attack? I could inform her when she returns. You wouldn't do that, Justinius. You couldn't do that, Justinius. Ask you to keep your distance from that gate. On the other side lies the Vana'diel aqueducts, located beneath the cathedral. It was once a peaceful place. However, now it is nothing more than a haven for fiends. There are even rumors of a terrible minotaur who's taken nests in the aqueduct's depths. Ooh, minotaur. Nice. Give them a good old taste. It's only a matter of time before the beast breaks through the gates and comes to terrorize the city. There have been talks of sending a party down to slay the monster. However, we cannot take action until Prish has returned. Vana'diel Cathedral. I know, we could use these two as bait for the minotaur. Sounds good to me. Yeah, they'll sure be sentenced to death once Prish gets back, right? They're gonna die anyway. Why not put them to good use? I can hear you, idiots. Quiet, you three. And do not worry. I doubt your punishment will be that harsh. Why are we being punished again? We've literally just washed up on an island. In the past, there have been others like you washed up on our shores. Most of them still reside among us. No, why not let us attempt to rid your city of this pest problem? What does he say? The adventurers travel the world in search of new challenges. If defeating Minotaur can help us gain trust of your people, we'd be fools not to try. What do you mean we? You're not gonna do shit. You really think you'll be able to defeat the Minotaur? In battle? Don't know. But otherwise, we might be able to come to a solution. Do not know the extent of your skills in this world, but I can guarantee you things will not be the same once you pass through that gate. Sure, why not? Understood. This key will open the gate and allow you passage to the aqueducts. We'll see if you are to be trusted. However, I warn you, do not venture deeper than you must, for great evils lurk within the darkness. There'll be no rescue parties in the event that you fail to return. Alright, we're going off the fucking Minotaur, apparently. Or do battle with it, I guess. Bum bum bum. I just realized he gave us a key or something, but that's clearly just a door that gets barred with an iron or a wooden thingamajig. Okay, is my beep boop here? Nope, I gotta resummon him. Okay. It's been a bit. Where's my dude face? Summoning dude face McGee. Look at him go. Alright, now, we don't have a good healer, so this is gonna be fun. It's Treon. Matsui, and then Joaquin eventually. There we go. And then for a healer, I guess Kupipi. I really don't have many healers. Alright, here we go. Have Nazian say. Oh, this is not a big area. Oh, I see there's an up arrow over there. I get you. Oh. Survival guide. Yay. Okay, can't go that way. And then we just walk around in the water. Damn feet. Alright, what do we got for enemies? Level 39. Okay, never mind. It's a group. That's little. That is the gloopiest group I ever did gloop. Alright, so we're just gonna ignore these boys. And they're gonna ignore us if they know what's good for them. Aqueduct spider. Damn some. Why are those level 84? What? Wait a minute. Am I not supposed to go this far? No, there's big jaws. Okay. Yeah, those level 38. There's like random level 84 spiders. Oh, hey, there's level 38 demons. It says Taurus. Is that supposed to be the? There's no way that's actually the thing. Why do you want to talk to you, Tyrion? Fuck off. Vampire bats. Level 37. Okay, we're just gonna. Hi. Okay, look for a Minotaur. Those are called Taurus. I hope that's not supposed to be a Minotaur. Because that's just a demon. It's got fucking bat wings. Wooden ladder. Ladder. I'll climb the ladder? Yeah, sure, why not? What? What's this, Resident Evil? Alright, cool. Was that really necessary? Dynamite. Alright, cool. Look. Okay. Slightly horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Gives me the... Yeah, I don't like it. It's not even like a spider, it's just weird looking. Oh, I'm not on the map. That's cool. Canal bats. Look at you guys. 42. Okay, the level is going up slightly. Not like a lot. Looking for a Minotaur. It's a gloop. It's a gloopy gloop and a gloopy gloop. Okay. Just walk around the gloop, I guess. A lot of weird noises going on. I don't like it. Canal bats. Also, there's no music in here for some reason. Gotta love that. I'm fucking lost. Okay, more dynamites. Woo! More scary spooters. You gotta watch out for them. They're tough. They tough spiders. Tough as shit. Yeah, those guys are still low level. Hellbats. Oh, okay, level 44. Never mind. We go through several naming schemes. Oh, okay. Now we're over here, evidently. Stegosaur. 46. Ah, yes. Physics. I remember physics. Okay, so now we go some. Wow, it's a lot of ups and downs and shits. The end shittered shits. We might as well go over this way and take a look because I don't know where. I'm gonna try to avoid using the wiki constantly to tell me exactly where it is, unless I get annoyed. So we're just gonna take a quick look here, man, for a minotaur. Oh, hey, it's a big ol' bit of water. 4 more summoner, eh? Interesting. Level 46. There's dudes. 4 more Dark Knight. Okay. Get some peoples hanging around here. In the aqueducts. Anybody over here seen a... Oh, hi, Ebba. She's like... Ebba strength is impossible to gauge. Oh, okay, an NM. Alright, I probably should avoid that one, maybe. Kinda want to punch it in the face. Bum 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 bum. Okay, nothing over there. We trudge slowly onwards. Alright, I forgot to do the, yeah, there we go. U dot... Get the bonus XP for, posting a dot in chat. Yay, and it'll be a while till we get, Apurururu. So, oh well. Okay, come on, let's go. Up here we go. Oil spill, that's not good. This is an aqueduct. Probably should not be an oil spill in an aqueduct. Oh, hello. Interesting. Iron Gate. Wait, how do I... Okay, in order to get there, I gotta go over that way. Oh, it's gonna be one of these situations. Okay, so I'm probably gotta go that way. Maybe. Okay, look for spooters. Okay. What? Foul meat. Bruh. I hate this. That's fucked up. Okay, can't get that way. That's down only. Fish and an oil spill. Fish and an oil spill. Nothing there. We walking. These things got giant ass hitboxes. Their asses are fat as fuck. Anything over here? Nope. That's just the way down, I guess. We lost in an aqueduct. Our feet are getting soaked. Holy shit. Oh, this looks like something. Iron Gate. That's usually a bad sign, but oh well. Oh, hello. Okay, 4 more stuff. Yep. So I don't know if I want to go up there to see if I can go to the left, or if I want to explore this first. Is there a way up there? You guys aren't gonna attack, right? Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, let's go over here, see if we can find anything. Because I get the feeling the most annoying thing... Cannot reach the ladder from here. What are you fucking... Yes, I can. That was literally like a step away. Bruh. Nope. More Resident Evil area transition screens. And then we go over here. Theoretically, I'm guessing this will drop us down there. There's a lot of dynamites and hellbats. This place has a bug problem. Or whatever dynamites count is. I assume bugs. Think I want to go this way? Probably. Do I really want to go this way? I don't know. Okay, good. There's a ladder here too, so I can go back if need be. Now we're over here. Wherever here is. Stegosaur, Stegosaur. Looking for a Minotaur. You think it'd be easier to find a Minotaur? But oh well. Go by the smell or something. Bum 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 bum. Dynamite. Dynamite are definitely probably the most horrifying. Oh hi, just dudes in a line. He's just there. Che Duendes. What is that thing in the back there? Impossible to go. Okay, it's not an NM. That's cool. They're just in a line. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just not, I think. I'm just gonna not. 4 more monk. No idea what a 4 more is. I guess we'll find out eventually. Foul meat. Okay, so far, so not good, basically. God, this thing's horrifying. Bats. I hope I'm not supposed to jump down there, because I don't really wanna. Do. So theoretically, if we go around here, we might be able to enter in that thing just south of us. I think. Kind of why I've been doing this. And then I guess we just kind of can jump down into the water afterwards, make an easy way back. Makara. Oh right, that's the fish. For a second, I thought it was a person. I'm like, is that a person named Makara? Hellbats. Seemed awfully intensely named. Not gonna lie. More fish. Alright, so now, instead of dropping down there, let's go over this way. Door's locked. Might be able to open it with a bronze key. God fucking damn it. Oh. No, wait, that's a Stegosaur. Never mind. Alright, bronze key. Let's just... That I will look up right quick. Bronze key. Is this a key item, or is this a random drop? A simple key forged from bronze. Dropped by any 4 more. Oh, okay. That's like cool and stuff, I guess. Dump. Okay. Quest. Aqueducts. What mission are we even on anyway? I just realized that for looking up stuff. Distant beliefs. Not even listed here. What the fug? Vana'diel. Distant beliefs. There we go. Well, now I'm looking it up. Because otherwise we'll just be here for a while, because I'm dumb like that. Now, let's see here. You must enter map 2 from point A, and the map point B will not work. Okay, we entered from point B. But why? Okay, so we gotta go back, basically. Apparently you can't even get to where we go from where we started. Alright, that's interesting. I wonder why though. Probably because we must not have, because it looks like A is somewhat accessible from where we were. Breathe F4 map 1. F4. Oh wait, yeah. F10, head northward afterwards. I6. Tropic Cave. Oh, I see. It's up there. I could have. It feels like we should be able to get there from where we're here. Okay. Wait, the Minotaur will use a move called Mortal Ray, which inflicts doom on whoever is standing directly in front of it and facing it. This means the tanks. Oh boy. Can usually be avoided by turning your back, but you need. Well, this is for if we don't insta kill these things anyway. But still, it's kind of funny that they just can use doom. Interesting. Oh, okay, but yeah, a bunch of the healer trusts have an AoE anti-curse thing. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so I kind of want to see if we can get there because it says we can't, and I want to see if we can indeed get there. I'm curious. It feels like we should be able to. Going this way and up a ladder. Because it says we need to start from a different spot. But the different spot is like there in the bottom right. Which I could have sworn we could pretty much walk to. Unless something's changed over the years. It's also possible is that part of the guide. Because that part of the guide also mentions like prepping and all that stuff for all the battles. Like, bruh, the enemies are level 30 and 40. It's fine. We're level 84. Because of course, cap limit was removed. Burp. Alright, so let's see if we can go this way. It's party time, it's party time, it's party time, it's party time. Also, I gotta find a good way to grind levels. Now, of course, I don't know how long the actual Chains of Prometheus story is, and we're gonna be playing like 6 streams of this week. So, I don't... At some point, probably one of the streams we'll just stop, we'll do a bunch of grind. Maybe hit 99. That might be part of what we do this week. Well, and the other limit breaks. We have a max level of 90 at the moment, so we should be able to get a long ways there. I assume the next quest unlocks at level 86-ish? That's usually how it seems to work. Man, I wish I could fucking see where I'm going. So we might stop doing a bunch of grind there. And that'll get all the limit breaks other than level 75 is like a per class thing, but... hi. Can I... 4 more bard. You are a beefy looking bard, I'm not gonna lie. So now that I'm here... Okay, this still looks correct. Up, alright. Unless there was something about the iron gates not opening before, because we've had to pass through at least one iron gate to get here, I think. This, I think, is going to where the Minotaur is. It said we shouldn't be able to get here from where we started, but seems to be doing pretty good so far. Now I want to head north at some point. I assume this point. Oh, my fish. That looks Minotaur. That still... That ain't really a Minotaur. Somebody would have... I mean, cool and all, but like, bro. I guess? It's... That's not a Minotaur, man. I hate to inform you guys, but that ain't no fucking Minotaur. Here, man, you wanna grab that AoE on him? Thank you. I don't want to face his front. Yeah, this dude's getting punched in the dick from behind somehow, but no, that ain't no Minotaur. Oh god, I love the battle music in this game. All the music in this game is so good, which is extra annoying when you enter areas like this which have no background music, because all the music is so good. That's it, we defeated the fucking Minotaur. Wowie, go us. And apparently that's just the end of that aspect of the mission. Which is a little weird. Just like, yeah, you did it. Keep going, I guess. So I guess we gotta look for whatever the fucking hell his name is. Find the Iron Gate on the second map. G8? That's the one we've gone through before, yeah. You get there from the Minotaur by taking a blah 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 and dropping a drop. One way drop of water. You need to run around again. Thief can pick the lock by trading skeleton key, or he may defeat 4 more for bronze key to open the door. Oh, okay. Do. Wait, did we already open that one? Did I just like happen to have something to open that? I'm a little confused. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum. So we gotta go down here. We gotta find a way to do something and do the thing. Kind of want to go southerly, I guess. There's a thingy. Oh, surely this is going to be the great option. Think? Yeah, it'll probably work out. No, I wanted to climb the ladder. Not no climb the ladder. Up we go. Yep, definitely Resident Evil. Let's go. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Canal bats. Do 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 do. All right, down here, over here, I should say, not down here. Bum, 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 bum. So eventually we want to go south, I guess. Yeah, down this way. That makes sense. Hellbats. That looks fun. Plop. Alright, so now we want to go... Where are we going, actually? Find the wooden letter E8 for cutscene. Okay, we do need a bronze key, because we need to get past that iron gate, not the other iron gate. So we need to find some 4 mores. And kill a lot of them. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So actually, we do want to go up this thing. Because there's a room over here that had a lot of them. Time to go bully the 4 mores. Time to go bully, 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 bully. Bully, 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 bully. And stuff. Bum 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 bum. Man, where's all my music at? Could even have like slight atmospheric sound going on here. Just gonna be dead silence the whole goddamn time you're in the aqueduct. Just slap some bugs around them and see if they make some noise. Do 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 do. Just our sound of our footsteps to guide us along the way, I guess. Tap 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 tap. Oh boy. Alright, so, there was a thing around here oh yeah, it was in there that had a bunch of enemies. I kinda I wonder if I should swap over to, Vana'diel. Because everything's so low level that I think the AoE attack would be fine. But the problem is he would be the last that's summoned and therefore last in the list, and I think that affects his AI. From what people have told me. 4 more. I keep reading this as former. I'm like, oh, a former ninja. A former monk. So can I just like attack one of you guys and the rest of you don't care? Nope. We got a problem. Can I select that thing, please? Thank you. It's so annoying. Alright, time to find out how strong this thing is, I guess. Oh, never mind. I thought this would be a threat. I don't know why I thought that. Dragon kick. Oh, I should probably deploy this idiot. Deploy! Apparently we're finding out what we get for this guy. Bum ba bum 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 bum. No, not that, you dummy. Switch target. There we go. Punch this guy in the face. He's got a name. Fuck him. Nobody dropping shit. Unless I gotta wait until afterwards. I can't remember anymore. Punch, punch. Where are my keys at? Oh, we ain't getting nothing. These guys just standing here as we just murder them. We sure these ain't mannequins? Oh, look, they all aggroed. Oh no, it's not those guys. Oh, I should have done a spinny attack. Oh well, do it now. Punch, punch. Oh, Bronski. There we go. It's easy. Just kill a whole shitload of people and you'll be fine. I should remember to deploy my automaton, but I'm not even sure it's worth it. It's... Deploy. That ninja over there doing ninja things. Don't worry, you're next. Bum 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 bada bum. I got a level of samurai actually as well. I got a level a lot of classes, but so I was leveling Dark Knight, and apparently samurai is like a good sub job for it. Bum 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 bada bum. Punch punch. There we go. All right, so we got that bronze key. That's useful. Which means we can do the thing we did before, actually. They don't need to do this, but whatever. We're going the right way. Bronze key, bronze key. I figured we need that eventually. Seemed important. Like, oh, this one door is locked. I see. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa. I think that's where a lot of our time's gonna be for streams. Like, once we're done the plot, obviously, just leveling up all the classes, and then eventually Puppeteer getting that all geared up by 7th definition. There's a lot of work to gear everything, so I don't think we're doing it super top of the line, but I want to put some time to it, see how it goes. This is Final Fantasy 14, a lot of gearing up. Because it's very smart to like play through 2 MMOs at once, maybe more depending. Door. Oh, okay, I gotta trade the key to the door, I guess. Bronze key. There we go. The bronze key breaks. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, game. So, don't go back. One more paladin. Samurai. What levels are you guys at? Red mage. Bye. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Oh, cutscene. Bam, bam. Hey, it's Fucky McGee. What up? You and your fucking scouter. Oh, it's you. Have you finished your task? Yeah. Much easier battle than you expected, yes? Fortunately for you, I cast an additional seal upon the creature. However, the task is merely a secondary objective. If my information is correct, our goal lies beyond this point. What are you talking about? You fuck. Talking shit, taking credit like you did anything useful. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, we up. Now, one thing I did catch in there is that there is a map for this place. Actually, that's interesting. We have a map. Never mind. Apparently, I wonder if we're not supposed to have the map and now they sell them. Because it says I was supposed to grab the map. Which way do I go? I'm going to look this up because it's going to be dumb. Head left to the north door. Proceed down the hallway. Beware, there are 4 more that link in this room. You're likely to be attacked if you're below level 70. Okay. Well, we're not, so we're fine. Look for a bookshelf in the southwest corner in the room. Some odd shits. Oh, we cheating like crazy now. But I'm mostly just doing this to keep the keep this zooming. Because otherwise, we've seen what happens when I have to think for myself. It goes poorly. I got a head full of rock, you see. Cannot interact with these doors. Door. That is a lot of 4 more. Like a lot. Some around here. He tootin'. Oh baby, he tootin'. Wasn't there supposed to be a southeast? Like around here? Oil lamp? Wait, where's the oil lamp? Excuse me? How am I targeting this? Alright, we're targeting something on the other side of a wall. How do I, huh? And looking on the southwest corner of the room. Okay, cool. Okay. I was looking at southeast. For some reason I thought it said southeast. Oh, there. See, how's I supposed to find that? Without knowing that's there. It's like, bro. Oh well. This game's full of surprises. Some very questionable ones. Let me guess. Oil lamp. There are 2 question mark points in this room. One immediately in front of the east wall is a trap. It will open a door. East wall lead to a one-way drop wasting your queuing. It says circle right around the bookshelves. With a correct open source. Oh, okay, that's what we did. Several torches on the wall. There's a non-obvious one to see. Probably need the tab key. Do not hit the fire of the torch and walk in the room. Look at the Vana'diel day of the week it is. Fire day, I say. Find the oil lamps correspond to the current day and the one that day is strong against. Oh my fuck. Excuse me? The chart below represents the player facing west against towards the false door with the lamps on either side. Are you fucking kidding me? What? I'm very confused. Okay, so how do I find out what day it is? Yeah, sure. First day. Alright, cool. So that means it's Earth Day, Earth and Thunder. Okay. Seriously, what the fuck? What is this? Alright, so we want to go... I guess this is a door. We gotta light certain... This is insane. I'm not gonna lie. Like, actually insane. Second and then second again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this one... Symbol for Earth is engraved at the base of the lamp. Yes. Okay, and then this one. Thunder. Yes. Door. Okay, that's absolutely insane. Like, the fact that that's a fucking puzzle like that. Like, how am I even supposed to realize that puzzle exists? And that's why I have the wiki up at all times when I'm playing this. Because this is a little insane. Okay. More ornate gates. Cool, I guess. Yep. That was frankly a little insane. Like, excuse me? Hey, buddy. Cube. So this is the precious vessel. But what is such an important object doing in a place like this? In any case, you should prove to be a valuable asset. Or it should be proved to be a valuable asset. My only problem is that the circumstances have changed this time. What is this? You came here looking for me? Very well, let us return to the safe hold. So do I stab you now or later? Door closed. Door closed. Door is firmly shut. You locked the door behind me. Alright, so I guess we're done here. Okay, that's exciting. Oh yeah, it's one-way door. So we're stuck in here, eh? Actually, I wonder, are we actually stuck in here? Is there a way out of here without warp ring? What if I activate a bunch of random ones of these? Oh, okay, it just reopens that. Oh, we're good. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna use warp ring, but I just wanted to know if you could just walk out of here. Warp ring time, I think. I'm gonna double check. I don't want to have to come back. Okay. Just talk to Justinius. Okie dokie. We're leaving. Warp ring. Oof. But yeah, that puzzle was certainly a thing. Stretch. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Alright. Waiting for Crystal. There you go. Travel to another home point. We gonna go to Vana'diel, the safe hold. 2? No, 3? Yeah, that looks about right. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-doo. Wait for dudes to load. I know we found him, but I don't remember where he was. Oh, he's right there. Nice. That's what I thought. Hey, Justinius. I done the thing. Done did the thingamajig. Hello? Oh, cutscene is loading. There we go. Loading. Loading. Can't believe I actually managed to slay that beast. Seems I underestimated you. It was pretty easy. I don't know what your problem was. Those who reside here live in constant fear of monsters, so it's with glad hearts that we can welcome stalwart heroes such as yourself. Yay, we heroes. Ah, your timing is excellent. Our leader has returned. Alright. And the leader is... It's Prish. Finally, the one character that's actually relevant to both Final Fantasy XIV and this now. I'm back. She's tiny, goddamn. Prish, you're safe. You're gone so long we were starting to worry. You won't believe the hell I've been through. Listen up, you lot, a bunch of nasty critters are gathered up on Cape Reverne. I keep away from that place if you like your organs on the inside of your body. Those monsters don't play nice. What's this? What's going on over there? Fish, I saw a weird cloud stretch out towards Cape Revere. Do you have any idea what that was? Oh, that. I just got a glimpse of it, and I'm pretty sure that was the vapor trail of some huge goddamn dragon. Alright. Huge goddamn dragon. But don't you worry, little heads, about it. I'm gonna go out again after I check your provisions. And this time I'm gonna head in a whole lot further. By the way, have any of you seen Justinius? There, Prish, sorry to bother you after you came back, but you need to take a look at what the cat dragged in. 2 people washed up in Lufay's meadows. Castaways. Seems the guest has noticed the attention. She's a lot more animated than a lot of people are in this game. What's that getup? Someone from the mainland? Oh boy. Push. That one had collapsed in front of the eastern caves. She was carrying an amulet just like yours. What? That? An amulet like mine? She stole your amulet, Prish. We should hang her upside down off a cliff. Rotten thief. You idiots. What do you think this is, huh? Uh-oh. You guys have screwed up again. Run! Exit stage left. Flee! Why would she have the same kind of amulet? I don't even remember what the amulet is, honestly. First, listen to me. These two could be of some use. Nah, mostly me. The other guy's kind of a dick. I don't trust him at all. While you're away, they defeated the Minotaur and Aqueducts by themselves. Huh, not too shabby. Guess we better welcome on board then. I'm Prish. I'll be at my quarters, so drop on by later and say hi. Okay. She's gonna take a nap, I guess. Were you surprised when you met Prish? She might look like a little girl, but she's the strongest member of Vana'diel Patrol. It's strange that you should carry the same amulet. Seems that fate has taken a hand here. But Prish despises words like fate. You should head to her quarters before she starts to get impatient. Okay. It was like up here, I think. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum. She's definitely a lot more like everybody else is using stock animations, but she definitely has all custom animations. Hey, Paralabaru. This person told me his room. Keep my distance. No, I was asked to be here. How do I target room? Walnut door. Walnut. Hey, Brish. They finally decided to show up. I've heard all about you from Justinius. It sounds like you've had a hell of a time since you got here. But I'm not one to pry. To put it in other words, I just don't give a damn. But there's one thing that's been bugging me. Where'd you get your hands on this amulet? Fuck if I know. I don't remember the amulet, I'll be honest. It's probably part of the chains thing, I assume. White-haired... Oh, right. Okay, yeah. That guy. That's strange. You sure you don't mean a tall blonde chick? I think I'd notice the difference. Anyway, I'm not a thief, so you can have this back. Oh, right. They took my amulet thing. Oh, things are about to happen. Oh, okay. What did you... I did new shit. What did you do? Fish, do you have a moment? What's wrong, Deputy Bashir? You never come to my quarters. I'm the abhorrent one. I thought you talked to me like you'd be punished by, if you talked to me, you'd be punished by the goddess. Whatever. Anyway, what is it you want? I heard what transpired in Cape Revere, that a great dragon appeared. That's exactly what happened. I've never seen anything like it. That monster decided to attack us, so wouldn't be a trace of this place left. Frisch, do you think that dragon you saw may be the same one portrayed in the painting by El Tao? El Tao? Do you not remember the painting brought back by Grezzo from the Tinshoro? Like, no, this is just becoming a plot point now. That looks... Oh, hey, there's, what's the place? The floating island thing. I think. Or the one on the ground, I can't tell. Colonel Mildred told us the tale they unfolded on the canvas. But if the dragon I saw was the same as in the painting, that would mean the beast was Bahamut? I've got to find this, check this out. You, find Olmia and bring her back here, quick. Who? What? Obtain key item, mysterious amulet. Okie dokie. I gotta find Umnia, or whatever the fuck her name was. Anybody happen to know where Umia is? Umia. Omia just saw her leave in the safe hold. Anytime she wants to be alone, Omia usually goes to Snowmint Point, located in the Mizro coast. Oh, okay. The Mizro. I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Travel to another home point. Current region, Tasnian 1, yes. We teleporting. Oh, baby. Mizro Point. Which is just up this way. Boom, 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 boom. At, where was it? Snow something's McFucky fuck? That's what I think it said. That's exactly what it said. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, waiting for stuff to load. Come on. There we go. Alright, what we got? Something point, which is not listed here. That's lovely. Okay. But there is, in fact, things to teleport to. Okay. Israel Coast. Time to mount up, baby. I want the doll. Dismount. I want the Biako. You just walked through the fucking ground. I gotta wait a minute to mount up again, bruh. Fine. What's this place look like? Nice music though. Dan 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 dan. Burp. What do we get here? Vultures, level 84. I see. I see. Let's mount up now. Biako, I might as well just wait. Getting too many fights on the way there otherwise. Bada. So the first objective, of course, is to grab the book, grab the teleporter crystal thingy up there, and then we look for Olmia. There we go. Doo-doo. That's a lot of vultures. Burb. When in doubt, burb. Okay, that goes over Luface Meadows. What the heck is this? Oh, right, those buggards. Orcish don't. Oh, the orcs are here. Okay, right. Giga's braver. He got a log with some nails in it, baby. Top quality weapon right there. Bum. Death jackets. That looks fun. Wasps. Yay. Everyone loves wasps. Bum. Orcish trooper. A lot of these, whatever those things are. Planar rifts. Yep. Don't know what they are, but they're there. They're certainly there. Quite an open area, actually. Compared to where a lot of places we've been lately. I think Giga's just sheep. You got a sheep. Giga's werewolf. That's interesting. Werewolf with a sheep. Strange choice. Good old war sheep. Doo-doo-doo. We are walking. Yep, just down here. Or should I go up there first? Nah, we'll grab this one first. Then we'll go back. What was that? Oh, more vultures. Okay, gotcha. A lot of vultures. Holy crap. There are birds everywhere. Just right here should be the book, I think. There it is. Interesting that it's located here. I wonder why. Is there something I need to do in this area? Or is it just placed roughly dead center? What's over here? This goes... Go to a cave or something? Or does this go into one of those... I gotta go up first. What the... That looks ominous. Swirling vortex. Okay. Let's just not go in there at the moment. Whatever that is. It's like, oh, okay. There's a lot of old energy things all over the place. Slightly concerning, not gonna lie. I go up here and grab the crystal, and then ooh, shiny. That's a logging point, I guess. Yep. Log. Bum. What's that? Man trap. Nice. Daydreamer. Yeah, the big old bird. A lot of birds here. Ooh, pretty. Somewhere around here's a crystal. Hope those enemies aren't aggro, because that'll end poorly. We're going to assume they're not. 1 point. 1 point get. Alright, so that's another one of them there ROV thingies, so that's not for now. Bum bum bum. One of the Eshes. Esha something. Undulating confluence. Such a weird word. I don't know why, I just find that hilarious. Undulating. Alright, Byako. We need to find something, so let's just look it up in the wiki so I gotta know which direction I'm heading in, honestly. Diddly-doo. Okay, someone pointed out I-11, alright. I-11. So, yeah, that's what I figured. It's all the way down there. Now we just need to find the way down there. I assume it's at 10 down there. So we got a bit of a walk ahead of us, as per usual. Burb. Giant burb. Very angry looking giant burb. That thing looks pissed off. Does not look like a happy camper. Not exactly. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Now we want to go this way. I take it that survival guide is mostly there to take you to that swirling vortex thingy. Is my guess. I don't think I had that feature unlocked. I think that's from a later storyline or something. Like Shadow Rain or something. Bam 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 bam. Down we go, and then yep, to the right. It's probably over that way over there. Doing a thing, doing a plot. Plotting a do, dooby dooby doo. Crack my back. Snappy noises. Lovely. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Still going. Wait, Orcish Catapulter? Ooh, hello. Like one of those chucksters in Mario. Gotta throw us to the next area. Usually ends up being off a cliff. With my luck with chucksters, honestly. Oh, building back here. I guess this used to be a essentially a big nation. Not so much anymore though. Can I no, I was wondering if you could target that and go up there, but nope. That ladder is not exactly in good safety compliance anymore. I'm going to make an OSHA complaint. I don't know who to, but to somebody. Orcish Gladiator. Didn't I fight you guys somewhere? 43. Yeah, okay. No, you're way lower level. What the hell are the levels here? Oh, level 40. Okay, these are a lot lower level than I thought. Okay. Wait, weren't the birds level like 84? Strange. I love the look of these guys, though. I hope they're a mount. They look silly. I love them. Bum bum bottom 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 bottom. Vampire bat. Oh, this is going where I thought. Nice. For once, my guess worked out. Minor B. Wait, minor B? Really? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bum 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 bum. So, then big section over here is where we're trying to go, I guess. Oh, what's up there? Interesting. Or are we in 11 now? I-11. Oh, this is I-11. Okay, so it's in this section. Let's try up here, because this is a door. Dilapidated gate. Let me just double check. Yep, that's what I thought. It looks suspicious. Therefore, that had to be true. Dismount. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. More plot. Always need more plot. Bum bum bum. Okay. Oh, there we go. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. Oh my. Very nice. In ages past, this ancient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world is called Vana'diel. Our world, Vana'diel. Yeah, she showed up with the Prish. Ah, you must be... I'm a random person. You're Denali, correct? My name is Ulmia. I sure hoped so. You wish to know the name of the song? It's called The Lay of the Immortals. It's been passed down through Tavnazian Cathedral since ancient times. History of our people may often be lost to the flames of war and catastrophe. However, this song of guidance shall never be forgotten. Are you the one who was singing just now? Why are you here? Nagmalada, was it not? Even after the longest of trials, there are some things that never be lost. How very nostalgic. And in a place quite similar to this one, a song was born in an age where things did not exist. Or such things did not exist. Amazing to hear the birth of the song, the first song. Birth of song? It's possible that you know of this lay? Right? Yes, I know it well. It is known as the Memoria della Stone. What is that? Why is there why is that symbol there? It's just... There's another verse. However, this age will not last. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vana'diel. Why is there a carrot there in the middle of Stona? The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. A tragic age of darkness will reign, and yet the gods will not wake from their slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. Okay. This is no fabrication. The memory of the crystal is the memory of Vana'diel. No one, mortal or immortal, can warp the truth of these words. Hi. Oh, he's activated his scouter. My apologies, I must be on my way. One moment, you must tell me one thing. Is that how the song ends? No, the song continues. But the next verse is beyond the limits of your mortal voice. Only the gods are allowed to sing forth its melody. What? The gods, whatever could he mean? He means he doesn't know the lyrics, idiot. Prisha summoned me? Very well, let us return to town. Bam, 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 ba da ba. Alright. Can I warp ring yet? Yes, again. Excellent. Off we go! Stretchy, stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh, I better. There goes. I'm like, warp. Now? Yes? Eventually? Eventually? Alrighty. Now we're done that little... Alright, we're back here again. Had to warp back. However, I need to use the bathroom. So we will take a little bit of a break, and then we'll continue all this plot stuff. So I shall be right back. And I have returned. Alrighty. Up. There we go. Double check to see if make sure I didn't miss anything. Scratch my back. There we go. Okay. Nothing doing. Okay, so actually I forgot to check to see monthly rollover happen or not. I can't remember. I know it was a patch recently, but I think isn't it like the 10th or something like that that the new month rollover happens? I guess I'll check right now. Since I gotta teleport anyway, I might as well go to Bastok. Bastok, Port Bastok, Moogle House, yes. Take a look. Check a look. Also gotta keep an eye out for when we can use Apuru again, but it's gonna be a bit, I think. Trust. Yep. Bum bum bada bum. Where that fucking login dummy? Greener Moogle, I think. Yeah. And actually, probably good to double check anyway, just in case there's anything here I'd want. Don't think I want any of this stuff. Nope. Ba-da-ba. Get those. Diamond Buckler now. Fish Statue 2. I could spend a couple points on that if I really wanted to. So Life Laker features you have it or drop kick you into oblivion. That sounds fun. Basically just waifu statues, I guess. Looks like it. Because there's a lion in there. I think, yep, Aroha. I don't really have any context for it. Fwabo, I think I got that right. Yes. I don't remember what the Fwabo even was, but I got it. Okay, so this is the older stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Thought I'd check. Now, how's the inventory doing, actually? 12. Okay, we didn't pick up nothing, basically. Alright, we picked up a bronze key and then immediately used it, so okay. Alright, off to, what's this place? Trapnazia, safe hold. Probably 3. That's close to where I assume we're going to her room again. Go bug Prish. Poke her in the face. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Yes. Bump. Oh. Okay. Oh, just teleporting here does this. Oh well. She power walking. Fish, did you look at the sky? Something left a second strange tail, and the trail leads right to Cape Reverne. Yeah, I saw it. Left by another dragon, right? How many of those things are there anyway? Fish, I still don't know if I can believe what you've just told me. Have the gates of paradise truly begun to open? How the hell should I know? That's why we're gonna go ask Bahamut, right? You're just gonna go ask? Okay. Hey, Bahami. Is the door open? Did you leave the door open? Everybody, listen up. We're heading to Reverne. Anyone with enough guts to come with me, step forward. That's gonna be like a nobody. You think at least those troublemaking Taro wanted to come? Where are they anyway? Yes, where could they have run off to? Hey, mention it. That stranger's not here either. Wait a second, I saw him outside. The creepy looking guy in the black robe, right? Where did you say you saw him? Saw the stranger as well. He's speaking with the 3 Taro. Frisch, they packed their bags and left the safe hold a few minutes ago. What? Those conniving. Do you think they could have set off for Cape Reverne? But why? There's only one reason. They smell an adventure. Come on, there's no time to lose. She's so animated. I'm not used to that in this game. Alright. I guess to Cape Reverne? Question mark? Alright. Change map, I guess. Current area. Fuck off. Oh, it's so annoying. I don't have to scroll through this thing. It's easier for me to just warp around, I guess. Where's Cape Reverne? Where is Cape Reverne? I don't actually know where that is. I assume it's another area. Alright, let's go. Wait. Da 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 da. Bump, bump, bump. Dead. Okay, so we go back to the dilapidated gate, I guess. Interesting. Da 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 da. We're just gonna have a chat, I guess? Question mark. Whoa. Is it faster to go this way, or is it? It might be faster to go this way. Mistro Coast. How far down is this gonna be? Vana'diel? Nope. Do. Next page. Vana'diel Arch. I assume. Yep. Okay. Off we go. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Abilities. Mount. No mounts available. You sure about that? There we go. Going southerly. Ran into water. Fucking wall. Oh. It took the dumbest path possible. Alright, that's fine. What's up there? Lead to something. Ah, now it's more daytime. It's actually quite nice in here. But back we go from whence we came. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, try 'em. I love how you guys had. Oh, level 49, never mind. Okay, so it is just the vultures that are high level? That's weird. Not entirely unusual in this game, but weird. This way, I guess. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Run past all these fucking hornets. God damn. That is a few too many hornets. Hornets and birds and plants and stuff. And also giant lizards with horns or tusks. Doo. Orcs. All kinds of shit here. And sheep. Very fluffy sheep. Bum 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 bum. Going back from whence we came in again. Doo. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, jackets. Wasps. At least a lot better than the dynamites in the aqueduct. Now then, I think we go... Yeah, just straight down this way. Then we will be fine. Gotta go back to the door that we were just in before. I believe. There was an attempt at defense here at one point in time. Long gone now. Such nice peaceful music. Almost feels like this should be an area in like a Rune Factory game or something like that. I wanna go farming. Do. Although I gotta say, I think the graphics in this still look better than the upcoming Rune Factory game. Oh boy, so sad. Do. Wing rats. I mean, that's kind of what a bat is, isn't it? Wing rat. Not the name of a bat. That's just bats. I asked them, miner bee, where are your pickaxes at, miner bees? I don't see no pickaxe. How the hell you get a mine? Sheep. What level are these sheep at? Level 36 sheep. Bugger, thunder elemental. Cool. Alright, up we go again. I think this is where we're going. Sea of Zafmlug. Zafmlug. Dismount, yes. This gate leads to Snowman Point, however, it seems to be locked. Okay. Oh, F7, a different dilapidated gate. Oh. Oh. Okay, fine. Oh, fuck was that noise? What? I guess we go back up. Alright. I missed the F7 part. So it's either past that one survival guide or in a different section to the left there. I can't tell which. Either way, it'll be easy for us to check, I think. Actually, I probably could just check that now. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do. Let's go up to the left part first, because A, we just never been over there, and B, don't really know where I'm going with that sentence. Do. Crack my back. Vampire Band, we're wing rats. The winged ratty boys. Oh, I see. Ooh, that is, that's a beefy thunder is what that is. Got the beef thunder. Do. So we're gonna do a bit of exploring. There's two places. Actually, F7. Which one's F? Oh, okay. Yeah, still could be two places. I don't really know. That's my eye. Hang on a second. Yeah. Hair in my eye. Or eyelash. Which, does eyelash count as hair? I actually don't know. At least not a beard hair in my eye. That hurts. I'm confused. Does hair? Don't know if that counts as hair. Bum. Now, go over this way, I think. So there's either a gate past that, inside that little cave, or it's up this way. Those are the two options we got. Urethral Junction. There's so many like weird energy things strewn throughout the game that I don't know what to do with. Like, yes, this type of energy floopy-doop, and this type of energy floopy-doop. Do. More floopy-doops. Alright, so we're getting up to F7, so it should be up this way. A lot of big boys. Overgrown rose. Yes, is that what you call that? I don't think there's any part of that thing that's a rose. Let's see if there's a... Oh, there's a gate. Is it dilapidated? Oh boy, it's dilapidated. That's good. That's some good shit right there. Oh, cutscene. I can tell because I can't move. She's just like thump. Oh boy, what? Oh, hi! Was that not there before? Whoa, what the hell happened here? Floaty bits. Okay. Some sort of music going on. I don't know what's happening. Is this Cape Reverne? What the hell is this thing? Oh. Frish. Oh, she got sucked into the thingamajig. Oh, okay. Yep, that's a thing. So I guess we're going in. Spatial displacement. Alright, into the wobbly. Proceed onward? Yes. Wham. Oh my. Going to the Cape of Vern. Had to yawn a bit there. Vern, site A01. Okay. That would imply there's many other sites. Oh, we got silly music again. Just immediately runs forward. Ah, found you. Come on out. Oh. She found us, and oh boy, does she look mad. She found us, and oh boy, does she look ugly. Wait, what? Ugly? That's what you'll be once and done pan your faces in. Now get out of here if you know what's good for you. Yes, off with you children, unless you want to see Prish become truly upset. We'll go home, but only if Prish promises not to punish us. Oh, Jesus. Punish you. Go home now. I might just not kill you. How many times have I told you you're too young to go off adventuring on your own? Exactly. Do you not remember the last time you went out alone? It took over a month for your wounds to heal. Those are not the field, and these are not the fields outside the safe hold. Who knows what horrors lie deeper parts of this strange place? Yeah, there might be some big hungry tiger with a craving for juicy tartar hiding behind that tree right over there. Let's check this place out first. I want you three back in your rooms. Fish, are you not worried about them at all, are you? You're not worried about them at all, you just... Hell right, I'm not worried. Why should I worry about what happens to those traitors? I don't care who they are. They're in my way, they're not on my side. You're so mean. Oh, he just noped out. You're no so mean, you're so terrible, you're so ugly. Why, those little creeps, I'll show you ugly. What the? Where'd they go? Oh, when I get my hands on those three. Let us continue. We must try to catch up with them. And off she goes. Yup. She got the zoomies. And then we show up. Like, well, that was a cutscene. Hippogriff. Level 41, okay. Can I use my, I highly doubt I can use a mount here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Now, here's the question. Will I lose my dudes if I... Oh, hi, never mind, this is one big area. I got some of my trusts. Magic, trust. And... boop. Try on. Crack my back. On, and then Matsui. And then Joaquin. Okay. Now. Yeah, there we go. And then Kupipi for now. Eventually we might do enough stuff that we actually unlock Apururu again. Oh boy. Doing good for a bit, and then I just didn't play for a few days. And then we lost her. Okay. So we got more floaty island shit, which is cool as fuck. And I do love that, like I mentioned many times. On the other hand, I'm also very lost, so that's cool. So they must have went up this way. Hip wave. What the heck? Hawker trap? Okay, strange. Oh, there's a thingy. Special displacement. That's a long way down. Probably shouldn't fall. Probably shouldn't jump. Enter? Sure. Here's the question. Is it going to teleport my trusts? Because if it doesn't, then I'm going to resummon them. That's a pain in the ass. No, they're still in existence. Oh, there they go. Eventually. I mean, eventually they'll appear? Wow. They're taking their time. There we go. Do 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 do. So I guess we're just going here until we run into those idiots again. And Prish is probably in the middle of punching somebody. Bum 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 bum. Well, I see something over there, but I think that was where we came from. Yep, it is. Oh, there's a... There be a crystal! Quite a ways away from here, but there'll be a crystal. Revern vultures. Big old flappity flaps. God, this area is pretty. Again, no music though. Kind of annoying. Oh, might as well just go this way, I guess. I assume we're heading towards that crystal. Oh, hi. Fire Drake. How level are you guys? Level 43. I see, I see. I see. Oh, I see. They're actual Drake Drakes. They don't have arms. Well, I guess their arms are the wings, but they'll have separate ones. Texturing. Guess I just keep going. Go until I can't go no more. Keep me on a bit. Did not get very good sleep last night. Still getting over whatever the crappy crud is in my system. Oh, hey, it's a thing. Which one do I want to go to, though? There's a crystal over here. I want to grab that first. That's more important. And another. Oh man, there's so many of these little teleporty thingies. Maybe, just maybe, I will want to look at the guide because I get the feeling. So weird looking hippogriff. I get the feeling it's gonna be something dumb. I think it's that noise. Not like a music, it's just kind of like a weird background noise. Oh, shit's all busted. There we go. Alright, so. Yawn. Oh. Okay. Unstable displacement of G10, but we'll need scales. For some reason. Oh, G10. That's the one we just... Oh, I see. So way over there. So we need a couple scales. So we gotta kill a couple of them Drakey boys. Let's go back. There's a whole crap load of them back here. Oh no, there's a bunch going forward. We'll kill them as we go by. Punching dragons in the face. Punching dragons in the face. Punch, punch. We need, I think, at least 2, it says we should have. The scales. That's a giant scale. Is that what I needed? Yep. 2 giant scales. Alright. We'll just see if we get another one on the way. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Unless we already passed the place where all the dragons spawn. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Don't see any. That's not a good sign. Because we need to get another one by the time we get down diagonal from here, basically. Oh, wait. There's some more. Okay, we good. We good, good, good. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Easy peasy. Hey, time for punching! Bonk. Punch, punch. I was kind of expecting the other guy to attack us as well, honestly. Wait, where? Oh, he ran. Alright. Said, nope, I'm out. Saw that happen and I'm leaving. Too bad. I chased you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Crack my back. Hey, you're dead. Wyvern skin, don't need that. Okay, I'm killing you guys till you drop another scale. Stop moving. Punk. That dude can't hit nothing. No, no drop that time. Okay. Bum 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 bada bum. Elegy. Oh, Carnage Elegy. Okay. Get away. Wyvern Wing, don't care. Where was... There was more of those guys. Where'd they go? Could have sworn I saw a third one there. Maybe not. Oh, well. Getting dangerously close. Dangerously cheesy. Back to no background music. Make our own. Doop, doop, doop. Doop 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 doop. Top quality background music right there. Absolutely the best. And musician. Yep. Okay, big open area. Maybe there'll be some dragons in here for us to kill. A lot of hippogriffs. I ain't see shit. I see. Oh, hey, bugs. Oh, those are called hawkers. I wonder if those are related to the hawker traps. Those plants try to eat those things, maybe? Yeah, it's kind of hoping there'll be like a quick portal back, but evidently nope. Evidently nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so it looks like we needed the thing from somewhere else. That's lovely. No, that's a hip whiff. Think we gotta go back. Well, that's unfortunate. 2 giant scales, all the way to blood, 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 blood. Okay. So, yeah, we do need 2 because there's 2. Apparently, these ones need something special to open them. If you only had some item that could make it bigger. Okay, so that's your hint, really? That the giant scale, for some reason, makes those bigger? Man, sometimes these hints are just... There's something. I know the game was made for, like... Well, it's an MMO, so when it was brand new, you know, people would talk, and eventually somebody would figure it out by using a random item, and then they would tell it the information to disseminate, but... As a solo player coming in long after the suspension's back's been out, this is like insane stuff I would only be able to do if I had access to the wiki. Because there's no way in fuck I'm figuring this stuff out. Like that wall lantern puzzle thing, literally 0% chance I would have figured that out on my own. Crack my back, crack my back, crack my back, back my crack. Alright, guess we're going back this way. Can't just swoosh on through here. Can't tell. I need 1 more giant scale, I think. Let me double check this shit before, yep. Faintly glowing scale is thought to have been taken by the worm of the body of a colossal worm. That guy wasn't that colossal. He was kind of just slightly taller than I was. Unless he took it from a colossal worm. And we're just stealing it from him. In which case, that's a little weird, not gonna lie. Was it like a gift? Back in we go. This area is also very cool. Again, I mentioned it before many times, but I love areas that are like floating island type stuff. Like floating up in the sky. Or structures, as it was in Rise of the Zillert with the final area. That was really cool. And where all dragons at? Where all the ending, actually? Respawn right here is not particularly amazing. Holy shit. Where are all the dragons at? God damn. Guess we should have killed stuff like immediately. Anything up here? Dragon. Rock the dragon. Okay. So much for that. Keep getting jump scared by friggin' the inside of Treon's face, because he's like running just far back behind me enough that sometimes like the camera will clip into the inside of his head. So every now and then you just like boom, inside of his face. Treon jump scare. You're getting that time. We gotta find dragons and murder the shit out of them. There we are. Alright, dragon, time to get murdered the shit out of. There we go. Come on, stop moving. Wish to punch you. You got the zoomies. Get back here. I don't have a ranged weapon. Stop it. Stop. There we go. It's like, sir. Anything? Fug. Alright, continuing on. We're moving backwards. Yeah, there's a whole bunch back this way, I think. I take it these ones all warp you to the random floating islands. And it's intended that you just go search each one until you find the one that's correct. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. Bye, Drake. With some glitchy texture. Let's go. Empty snaps time. Come on, give me the giant scale. Ah, thank God. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna kill this guy just in case. Having a third one would be nice. In case I somehow fuck this up. Alright, there we go. Nope, nothing. Oh well, thought I'd try. Now we gotta walk back. Yay. No map to either, so we can just kind of do this manually. Although, I'd imagine this was much more annoying back when this is level capped. So you had to kill a couple of those guys and then use the invisibility to get through here. Wait, and yep, okay. Hawker trap. I'm getting stuck. God damn it. How dare I get stuck? As we slowly march our way across the island thingy again. Bam. Bam bam. Bam. Bam bam. Hey boy. Do 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 do. So hopefully we can, if not beat Chains of Promathia, make it a good chunk in. I guess we'll see probably Wednesday-ish, probably how it's going. So I know this is quite a long expansion pack. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. So I also want to level up this character to 99, of course, and then we can get some cool Sparks gear type stuff. Then I don't know what you do with the Korora equipment, if it's just if you just sell it. Although I guess probably not selling. Probably keep it on hand for other classes that are level. Now I think about it. And then I figure once you get the 99 and get the Sparks equipment, then you just start working on. I think you can, yeah, you rank up your artifact armor or whatever it's called. And then there's other artifact stuff. Or relic and whatever the other words are. Fancier and fancier equipment. But one thing we gotta do is work on our automaton, because it's kind of jank. Do 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 do. Can't tell if I want it to be tank or DPS, honestly. I haven't decided yet. Well, if I do tank, it'll be tank / DPS. Oh, here we are. Okay, so this should be the one. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna assume this is the correct one. Okay, could be bigger. Good to know. Trade a singular thingamajig. Giant scale. Enter? Yes. We entered. Oh, baby. Alright, now where's the next one? E8 or E10. Okay. Which is kind of on the other side of this, I assume? Yeah, it's just across the way. Gotcha. Bum 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 ba bum ba 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 doo ba ba doo boo. The heck? Cluster of bombs, hey, that's an interesting enemy. Atomic cluster. I do not like the sound of that at all. Slightly horrifying. Alright, go and welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're continuing our plot stuff. Oop, another flame drake. Lurk, have a good lurk. God, the enemy is slightly horrifying. Doing something? Ah, have fun doing something. Okay, so this probably will not let us in unless we trade a thingy. Target out of range, target out of range. Very small. We need to embiggen the unstable displacement. Giant scale. Enter, yes. Enter the space butthole. Alright, so now, what? Probably. Bound hippogriff. I like how the way you get here without using wikis, fucking try every single goddamn way teleporter until you eventually just find this place. And even now I don't know exactly. There's one there and one over there. Can't tell which one's going to go in, right game? Right game? Really not. Okay, so there's something up there. So there's definitely something up that way. That looks fancy. Okay, I don't get a cutscene for going near either of these things. Okay. Head straight north and pass through the northeastern displacement in a mark. Oh, okay, northeastern displacement. So it is that one over there. Alright. Going this way. Bam, 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 bam. Off we go! Okay. Then I guess this again? Question mark? You can sense the majestic presence of a terrestrial avatar on the other side of the special displacement. Yeah, alright, whatever. The fuck is a terrestrial avatar? Guess we're about to find out. Them's was words. No map for this area. See, the thing is, I can't tell if it's... Am I entering a battlefield or is there going to be an enemy here? Okay, yeah, battlefield. That's what I thought. Alright, and this will be easy because, again, this is all leveled for, like, fuck all. Although the level is going to catch up with us over time. So eventually we're going to have to put effort into something. Hello? Hello? It's loaded. It's thinking. Game thinking. Oh, there you go. Which battlefield will you enter? Ancient Vows, I guess. Current battle clear time is 2 minutes 31 seconds. That's worrying. Oh, I see. Because there's a lot of cutscene. Hey, Prish. Huh? Where the hell is that singing coming from? This melody. Was that one we were just talking about? Memory de la Stona? Oh, he's singing? That dude can sing? Ain't he full of surprises? Hi? Oh, hi. Yeah, Bomb, what up? Just right there. How wonderful! Did not realize the Kulu still tread the soil of Vana'diel. Almighty conqueror of the skies, I never imagined my people would have the opportunity to stand before you once again. Wait, why does that name sound familiar, Kulu? Many millennia ago, when the gates of paradise were on the brink of opening, you sacrificed yourself, became the bar that held it shut. When I witnessed you fall into the North Sea. In the decades that passed since I rose from my sleep, I have never been so happy as I am this moment. Okay, who... What? So this is yet another person that's ancient? How many fucking ancient people are just running around in Juneau? Is everyone that works there just like 10,000 years old or some shit? I too feel the same way, my Kulu companion. I'll never forget the battles we fought side by side. Over the centuries, the world has become cluttered with several new forms of man. However, if the Kulu still exists, then I can assume our pact remains intact. Our pact? Of course, the will of evil has unlocked the door to the abyssal nightmare, unleashing the Keeper of the Apocalypse. And the darkness brought forth the Keeper shall signal the end of the age of man. Darkness, the emptiness. Yes, I recall the Dawn Maiden Vana'diel giving that name to the darkness. She succeeded in locating the source of the emptiness that lies within all mortals and immortals. And then she created the terrible Chamber of Eventide and left it in the celestial capital. But the Chamber of Eventide? You know what that is? Hi? Airship out of fucking nowhere? Whoa, what? What's going on? Whoa, they just... Huh? Magic ninjas. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Zillard! So it is not only the Kulu who survived. More Zillard? What? Whoa, what was that? Oh, she's just going in? She no longer going in? Oh no! Magic ninjas. These guys don't look like any I've seen before. Frisch! These things starting to look a little crazy. I think it's time to make things more crazy. A lot more crazy. Wait, what? That girl. Dun dun dun. Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Alright, we're here now for some reason. Alright, let's fucking tree on. This was certainly a series of events. So there's more Zillert now? So more ancient peoples? I thought we took out the last remaining survivors of the Zillert. There was a whole Rise of the Zillert expansion, then we made them unrise. We deadened them. We made them dead good. Alright, now I need a healer. I guess Scoopy will do. Alright, here we go. Bum, ba-dum. Wait, these are mammoths? Huh? Excuse me? Deploy. What are they just pointing at me? Stop pointing, it's rude. Okay. Belaine would have been a lot better for this, I think, but oh well, I'm not really taking any noticeable damage anyway. Let's just do... Oh, I lost all my XP, right. That dude's got a staff! He might have been trying to heal at one point. I don't know. Deploy. Oh, he pulled out a... What was that? A halberd for some reason. Ability... Spinning attack! There we go. I did a damage. I'm a champion. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, I see. They're absorbing HP. That's unfortunate. I just realized that. Okay. Huh. Huh? Oh, wait. No, there he goes. Whatever effect he had just wore off because fucking got deleted. I was wondering, like, okay, this is gonna be a mechanic of some sort, but there's no way of telling. That's the one downside for this game, is there's mechanics, but they don't really have good displays for these mechanics at all. You can't see what abilities or buffs or debuffs the enemy has on them or anything like that. Not that I can see. It's like, yep, there's a mechanic happening. I don't know what it is, but there's a mechanic happening. Well, we did it. I guess. Cutscene time? I can't move, so that means cutscene. He's got to think about it, though. Mama. Oh, there goes Prish. Surprise! Oh, she took out 3 of them. Alright. Sneak attack. Bonk. Just like, just run up, punch. Foolish children, you'll never break free from the chains of Promathia. That'll drop, I guess. Hi? We getting warped away to another place? God damn it. Well, next area we go, I guess. If we don't watch them on a beach this time. Alan's is slightly better. Matters not how many times you come here, the result will be the same. Even the power of the living immortals, your people will not be saved. You have already perished. The body you inhabit is nothing more than a decaying shell. Enough vomit. We have not given up hope. What? We are alive. We are born for the sole purpose of living. Can't tell you who's even actually like on the good and bad side in this expansion pack so far. Okay, this looks like Zillert type stuff. The paradise of Al 2 is no more, and the history of the Zillert is at an end. But now people will be set free from the chains of Promathia. Okay. Oh, is that the door thingy? The gate of paradise? Goodbye, Vana'diel. What? 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 This is... Oh, hi. What has become of Bahamut? Nagamolada. He seems to have transposed himself elsewhere. But I believe he will return to that land. It is woven into the destiny of his kind. And more importantly, Nagamolada, why did you go there? Was there something you wished to discuss with Bahamut alone? It was thanks to you that Bahamut slipped through our fingers. Are you concerned because I am Kulu? Cannot accept the fact that your people have fallen as far as mine. Their stance is foolish, given that this obstinacy is proof of your degradation. I am not concerned for you. What concerns me is the welfare of the people living in this world of Vana'diel. So she's still Zillert and he's, whatever Kulu is? Is that so? Now that a certain personage has left this world, I wouldn't think that it would be time for you to be concerned with others. You speak of your own shortcomings, Nagamolada. You failed 3 times. The issues concerning the boy must be resolved. Do not worry, I know how to deal with him. I don't think you've dealt with anything at all, ever. And I have an idea of how to contain the emptiness, as well. You're not serious? Okay. Plot stuff. We've done it. We beat the battlefield. 6 minutes, 19 seconds. Wow. Most of that was cutscene. Bam. Okay, so we're gonna be... Oh, I just saw area. South Gustaberg. Why? What? Danelia. Oh boy. Wake up, Danelia. There's no time for napping. I mean, it could be. You don't know that. Maybe I like to take a dirt nap face down in the rock. Maybe she's really dead. What the? A flying boat! Oh, right. You probably aren't super familiar with airships. Everything. She just hauls ass everywhere. That's the contraption that dragged me all the way to this dusty hellhole. Hey, wait up. Come back and fight me like a man. She gonna fight a fucking airship? With her bare hands? Man, she does not have a long attention span. Chapter 3, A Transient Dream. That's a lighthouse just south of Bastock, isn't it? Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, cool. That's certainly a thing. Did I get anything? I don't need any of that crap. Okay. Well, we're back here again. That's nice. Mount Byakko. It's Byakin time, baby. I take it we're just going back to town at this point? She's chasing an airship, so I don't know if it went to, she went to the airship thingy-majig. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Optional quests, I guess. Bum, bum. Okay, whatever. Next. Yeah, make your way to the airship dock and port past that. That's all I wanted to check. Dun 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 dun. Alright, time to go home. Back to Bastock. Oh, this is a... I wonder if this is gonna be like Prish's first time, like, on the mainland. If she's on the island for like a long, long time. Good old oh, actually, wait, no, the one of the entrances is right up here. And look, it's a thing. I still don't know what those things do. Whoop bloop bloobs from the ground. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. This should drop us off, the mines, I think. Do. And we just teleport our ass up to the port. Port. Boom, boom, bada, boom. Yep. Up this way. Bum bum bum. Ba da da ba ba da. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. And we go up here, and oh nope, don't select the child, select the thingy. Travel to Port Vasta. Which one's closest to the thing is my question. This one, yes. Alright, let's go. Bum 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 bam na now. Bum 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 bum. Down here and then oh, okay. All right. Apparently just be near it, I guess. Oh, there she is. Hey, yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Is that big hunk of junk yours? I said, is that thing yours? Don't make me repeat myself again. If you know what's good for you. This thing? You mean the airship? I mean the funny thing you're wearing on your head. Of course, I mean the airship. Well, yes, the airship was built by Republic's top engineer, Sid. Alright, where's this Sid guy? Come on, bring him out. If you're looking for Sid, he should be in his laboratory in the metalworks. Got it. Now how the hell am I supposed to find a metalworks place? He just walks away. Yeah, okay. 110% effort at all times. Without thinking. Gotcha. She just ran off in a random direction. Travel, current region, metalworks. Sid's place is, yeah, most easily accessed from here, actually. Not really much of a point to use the other teleporter spot in there, from what I've noticed. Because this has the best access to all the, like, audition-y type people, and Sid's up on the top anyway, so you gotta wait for an elevator if you take the other one. This is still the best to get to Sid. Alright, city boy. It's been a bit. At least I think Sid was up here. Unless he was over on the other side. I guess we'll find out. Craftsman's Eatery. Oh, hey, I don't think I've even been in here. Fergus, Hungry Wolf. Bum bum bum. Oh, Sid's lab. No, it is here. Okay. Hey, Sid, what up? They're about to be accosted by a very, very energetic, punchy punch lady. That was exciting. You're looking for that rude and crude little girl? Well, why didn't you say so? We thought she might go causing trouble, so... Oh, God. She get locked up already? We saw her through the fragrant in one of her holding cells. Lady Cornelia has been keeping the girl company. Master Sid, have you sustained any injuries? I'm fine, but our little guess is that I'm worried about. She seems pretty confused and upset. I was going to let her rest a while before we tried talking to her. Oh, don't worry, she hasn't done anything wrong, and there are no plans of punishing her any further. She will let go once we sorted out a few things. Do you know what she's yelling about earlier? All this nonsense about airships and worm kings? Couldn't make out heads or tails of it. What? Armored airships? Hooded scientists? Well, the scientists are probably the ones from Juno. As to the airships, all I can think of that might be ones modified during the Great War. But the project was cancelled after the Allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord's armies. I know, because I'm a member of the project. I assume he's like the main member, Sid. 20 years ago, I got this invitation from the Duke himself to work on a secret project for the Duchy. Minus myself and a few other scientists in Winter, so all the rest of the people assigned to the project are these creepy, pale-faced men in dark hooded robes. They rarely showed their faces in public, but from what I saw, the knowledge and technology they possessed was far superior to anything I've ever seen anywhere on Vana'diel. Why, the crystal propulsion unit they had developed was years ahead of its time, but it required an energy source more powerful than which the 8 elemental crystals found in Vana'diel could provide. What were those Junoan scientists using the power of their unit, and where did they discover that power? I was determined to find out, so I started watching them every chance I got. It wasn't long before I noticed that they were conducting a lot of strange experiments around the Crag of Maya, but I couldn't put my finger exactly what they were doing. Now they restarted the project, but why are they sending the airships to Tavnazia? Oh, hi Prish, what up? To catch Bahamut, that's why. What? Say, this is Prish. She's feeling much better than she was before. I think she's ready to talk. Thanks, Cornelia. So, Prish, first, let me apologize for keeping you locked up for so long. No hard feelings, alright? But I need you to tell me, who's this Bahamut you keep talking about? Oh, you mean the Worm King? Where everything was all fine at the end until one day, all of a sudden, this huge dragon appears over my hometown. You're going to go meet the dragon, try to knock some sense into him. But out of nowhere, a huge airship contraption with all these guns and cannons fly up. We're right in the middle of giving the guys from that ship a sound beating until poof, I'm warped to this hellhole. What? You're actually fighting against the Duchy? Hey, we're just gonna sit there and let them kill Bahamut. Anyway, it was Juno who took the first shots. If only I had a little more time, I could have found out what the Worm King meant when he was talking about the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Keeper of the Apocalypse. I've heard that name somewhere before. Not sure what it is exactly, but I can sense that something big is going down. At the same time that teleport at Dem shattered, I heard a report of a giant dragon appearing over the sea north of Juno. If that dragon is actually Bahamut, then we can conclude that the two events are in some way connected. And that's all the more reason to get back to Raverne and try to meeting with the Worm King once more. Go on, let's head for Juno. Juno? After all that's happened, why do we want to go there? I got an old friend who works at the Tenshoro. If I ask him, he'll be more than happy to ready a boat back to Vana'diel. What? He's well, we see you guys around. Thanks for the hospitality. Hey, wait. How do you plan on traveling to Juno? Do you even know how far it is? I'm sure she'll just fucking run there. Just on foot. Vomit. Vana'diel. My ears still doubt the conversation I just heard. Could it all be true? I guess the only way to find out would be tag along with that little, with that Prish a little while longer. She said she was going to Juno to meet a friend. Who do you suppose she knows in the Duchy? Well, she mentioned Tenshoro, so that simplifies things. Everything always comes back to the Tenshoro. I swear to God, it's Aldo. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's give this the berries. I guess I just realized I probably could just use the warp ring, but oh well. Juno. Lower Juno, I think. Yeah, there it is. Time for Tenshoro stuffs. Yay! Rich. Crack my everything. Crack my back, crack my spine, crack my neck. Crack my butt. There we go. Go left this way. Let me in. You still a jerk ass to me? Got no business likes you and I get out of here? Yep, still a jerk. How many times you gotta save his world for that guy not to be an asshole to you? Oh. Wait right there. God, you. You was extremely confident or extremely stupid to stroll back into Juno like this. Yeah, you tried to kill me and it's kinda rude. Also, you're in Tenshoro territory. This might end poorly for you. We just received the final authorization from your home nation. You were under arrest. The charge is treason. Did you now? Because I was just in my home nation. You're making shit up. Oh, I was like, piss off. How's a man supposed to sit back and enjoy a nice glass of Alpa brew with all this commotion? Now, is someone gonna tell me what's going on here? Although I apologize about sudden intrusion, we're not here to cause any trouble for your business. We have only come to escort this criminal back to the palace. Criminal? It's a dead lady. What? Hey, it's me. Don't you... Whoa. Yeah, this... Rich is certainly something. Wolfgang, Wolfgang, Wolfgang. Take a look around you. Does this look like a courthouse? This is my home. And all those in my home are my guests. You wouldn't be calling me my guest criminals now, would you? All those adventurers, not just some petty thief. She's suspected of committing treason against the duchy. I did technically kill your leader and his little brother. So there's a little bit of that, yeah. If you're thinking about harboring the menace of society, the ducal guard will be forced to take action. Action. If you want to see some action, just try laying a finger on one of my guests. You never change, Aldo. Adventurer. If you know what's good for you, you'll come to Grand Palace and turn yourself in once you're finished here. Don't even think about running. The warrant for your arrest has already been sent out across Vana'diel. There's nowhere to hide, Denelia. Lovely. This is like, fuck off. Bum, 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 bum. Hi. Wow, so you really are a criminal. Let me guess, they dumped you on Vana'diel as part of your punishment, right? So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder? Both? Ah, I see you two know each other. Yeah, this shabby-looking adventurer washed up dead on my private beach. I'll bring her back to life. You didn't do shit. Hey, wait a minute. Hold it. Why not ask this lady? She'll tell you I'm not a liar. Alright, Denali, is it true that a small group of survivors have been living on the southern tip of Vana'diel for the past 20 years? Apparently. Yeah, none of you bothered to send a fucking boat. See? Now do you believe me? This dickheaded buffoon wouldn't listen to a word I had to say. Ah, some strange girl comes breaking down my door, screaming the name of my father, Alton, rest his soul. What was I supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? The only person who I could trust, hell, the only person I knew on the mainland was Grezzo. He told me that anytime I was in trouble, he and the Tinchado would help me out. But now he's gone, and... Ah, well, you'll still get us a boat so I can go home, right? That's not going to be as easy as it sounds. I still have nautical maps charting the way to Sea Lion's Den, but they're outdated. The currents in that area have changed a lot over the past 20 years. It'd take one hell of a navigator to make it to Vana'diel in one piece. But then again, I only employ the best of the best. Maybe in luck. Just a few days ago, another customer came in asking to take him to Vana'diel. I was ready to tell him no as well until I saw the bag of gilly he was offering. Another customer? Why would anyone else want to go to Vana'diel? I don't know. I'm not in the business of asking questions, young lady. As long as I get paid, I could care less what he does over there. I don't care if you tag along, but it's not for me to decide. You have to get the customer's permission. Oh well, as much as I was looking forward to a private cruise, I guess I can't complain. How thoughtful. And you, Denali, why don't you go back to Vana'diel as well? You can lay low there for a while until Wolfgang's cooled off. No way, Denali, if you're a real woman, you'll march your butt up to Grand Duke's palace and face your crimes. Tough on everyone but yourself, I see. Very well, I'll take some time to prepare the ship. I'll send a messenger whenever he's ready. Until then, why don't you take a look around the city? Got it. Thanks, Aldo. And gone. Nyom. Alright, now it's time to have some fun. See you, Delia. Maybe we get together again sometime if you're still alive. And off like a bolt of lightning. Too much energy in that one. Well, it looks like you should probably turn yourself in. This may be the only chance to try to prove your innocence. Yeah, I don't think proving my innocence is going to be a thing. I don't think this is exactly a standard thingamajig. Alright, I guess we're just going to go turn ourselves into the totally not corrupt Juno thing. Run by several dead nations for some reason. Everybody's just fucking 10,000 years old that works here, apparently. Alright, off we go. We're gonna get arrested. We're gonna get arrested. Yay! Bum 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 bum. Alright, the Relude Gardens. 1.1, here we go. Alrighty. Let's see what happens. Got me some shit, let me tell you. Bum bum bang. Alright, up we go. Gotta say, this is definitely an entertaining plot so far. Oh! Cutscene time. She's gonna show up, isn't she? We're beginning to wonder if when you had arrived in Elia. The Duke Vicarious, who is meeting a messenger from the east as we speak. When she is finished, you shall be next. Until then, you should be kept in custody. Get fucked. Is that Tenzan? Oh, hi. That's you, eh? Eshinataro. I apologize for the absence of Grand Duke Kamino. Eshinataro, so servant instead. Yeah, he's super dead. I hear they have come from Eastern Empire to ask something of our nation. State your name and your request. I am Tenzan. Born and raised in the Far East, I serve as a samurai under the mighty dynasty. Lady Eshinataro, might I ask why my audience is not met by the Duke himself? He dead. Even after the defeat of Shadowlord, the Grand Duke has been overwhelmed with his duties to his people of this land. Oh, they're just not going to admit that, eh? However, you need not worry. I take the responsibility of relaying your words directly to Lord Camlino. And my shadowy fucking council. These two shall witness to that. Seriously, he's the most evil council I ever did see. He's like, wow, you all look evil. Well, short, my message is not a simple one. It is critical that the Duke fully understands the grave nature of the situation that lies before us. What I am about to say does not only affect my homeland, but the countries to the south and west, as well as this fair land. The emptiness is closing in. It has already appeared in the far reaches of the Eastern Empire. I can assume that the same is true of the outlying areas in the southern and western lands. The phenomenon started small, but in recent months has begun to grow. Like sap oozes slowly from a tree, the emptiness spreads across my country, swallowing whole the hills and forests. As it approaches, the children begin to dream. When it arrives, it is not long before the adults too begin to dream. The dream is always the same. It tells us the keeper of the apocalypse will soon appear, and bring with him the end of Vana'diel. Keeper of the apocalypse, a frightening name, is it not? The report of the darkness, this emptiness, is not news to us. In recent weeks, there have been reports of similar phenomenon occurring in the areas around Juno. However, these reports state the emptiness, as you call it, is localized. That is why we have chosen to withhold this information from the public until it can be further researched. If it is true the emptiness has begun to spread, though, the immediate investigation may be necessary. Tell the Duchy prepare a team. You do not know why the emptiness has appeared? Unfortunately, our scientists have not yet come to any concrete conclusions. If your empire has any definite data, we'd be delighted to hear it. Are you suggesting that the cause of the emptiness may be found in my land? Do not tell me you are unaware that the 5 shards of legend rest here. Oh. Do not tell me that you are unaware that it is the power of the 5 shards that protects Vana'diel from the emptiness. Tenzin of the East, you are very straightforward with your accusations. Let me see. You feel that Juno is the cause of the emptiness's growth. You feel that our attempts to harness the power of the crystals have resulted in the spread of the darkness. Am I correct? Well, I'm sorry to say that you're quite mistaken. Juno is fully aware of the power that the crystals radiate forth. The 5 shards, the mother crystals, are what support our world. We, the Duchy, have taken upon ourselves to inherit the will of the ancients and protect the Zelardian ruins of the crystals they hold. We have kept this information from the nations of Bastok, Windurst, and Zandoria to shield the mother crystals from those who may wish to wrongly use their power for personal gain. Oh, so you're the only ones allowed to use the power for personal gain. Gotcha. I see that the Eastern Empire has learned of the crystal's existence, and therefore we can no longer trust you either. Juno cannot allow the power of the mother crystals to fall into the hands of those who may exploit it. My country's only wish to prevent the emptiness from taking away any more than it already has. Seeing, with your own eyes, the darkness drain the light from your homeland, I can understand why you might not agree with our nation's stance. Very well, I can tell you one thing. The Duchy is currently in search of a boy. This boy is thought to be connected in some way to the emptiness. Even though he's not one of us, he has already found a way into the 3 of the Zelardian ruins, the emptiness following in his path. We here believe that this boy is the keeper of the apocalypse of which you speak. A boy? Could he be a messenger from another nation? That we do not know. However, Wolfgang, show the adventurer in. Oh, hi. What up? I'm here for treason. Yay, treason! Hey, Tenzin. This adventurer was with the boy when he appeared near the mother crystals. She hails from the nation of Bastok. The Republic? What could President be conspiring? Of course, Bastok has denied all ties with the boy. Yep. As is this adventure. However, if we learn the Republic is behind this threat to the mother crystals and the well-being of those residing on Vana'diel, whether allies or not, Juno will be forced to take action against the nation. We will destroy them. But there's still nothing more than speculation. If we had the time to conduct a proper investigation, it would be the first thing we did. Unfortunately, time is one luxury we do not have. And that is why you must capture the boy immediately to learn of what he knows. Exactly. That's why I offer you a chance to prove your country's true intentions by joining the battle to save your nation. No, all of Vana'diel. Have we not pointed out the fact that I'm an adventurer. I kind of just do whatever I want. I've barely been to Bast. I have not talked to the president in ages. Adventurer, travel to the 4th crystal and wait for the boy. When he arrives, capture him and bring him here. Unlike the first 3 crystals, the 4th lies deep beneath the Vana'diel surface, somewhere below the glaciers of the Northlands. 30 years ago, an allied expedition visited the Northlands. If you could find one of the original members, you may be able to obtain some valuable information. Francis M. Misdale, one of the Knights of Misdale and Sandoria. Iru Kiru from the Rhinoceros and Windurst. Mithra Musketeer Captain Ulrich from Bastok. Well, he dead, first of all. Actually, a bunch of these are dead, aren't they? Did I get Frank Minage and Iru Kiru? I mean, I guess Pretty sure Ulrich's dead, wasn't he? Alright, cool. Guess we're doing that now. Alright, let's go to Bastok. I'm surprised the Prish didn't barge in during that somehow. Like, I think we're having an official discussion. How'd you even get in here? I walked. Through the ceiling. Travel to Bastok. Let's go to Metalworks. See if we can't bug some higher up officials. Like, by the way, if I don't find this kid, they're going to war with you. So you might want to help me. I might have pulled a wee bit of treason. Do. I say we go to war, Juno. What's the worst that could happen? She's that guy. No. Holmes. No. What you got to say, buddy? Hey, Lucius. Hey, Luscious. I'm sorry, but I'm a little busy. Would you mind coming back later? Yeah, I would mind, actually. Fuck it right to the off. Alright, so let's go ask around. Hey, sometime I gotta do the Bastok missions 6 through 10. Iron Eater, what up? Oh yeah, I never got your trust, actually. Oh, plot instead. Hey. Oh, if you borrow. Oh, damn, this is for the trust. Okay. Wish to try the ritual. Najee and I have been blustering about it for weeks. It's fun, you should try it. Volker, for his part, has remained largely silent, but his gaze weighs heavily on my shoulders. Can I help but think? Is there a need for every Mithril musketeer down to a man to participate? And what if it proves more sinister than it seems at first glance? It could bring down our entire group. Therefore, as a second in command, I felt it was my duty to refrain. But now, with the others on my case, it's time for me to search for an appropriate partner. Come on, Iron, you're awesome. Gimme. You suggest I try with one of those three? Have you not heard a single word I said? I'm completely fed up with them. It would be a hundredfold less painful if it was someone like you. So, shall we try this? Excellent. Now, should we proceed? Obviously, there's a bit of trust involved. I suppose friendship would not hurt either. Trust. That out of the way, I suppose the time's nigh. Reluctantly. Bam. I suppose he's probably DPS. I don't know, actually. Allow me to lend my services, that we may shelter the meek from the ills of the world. This is my wish as well, Danelia. I know Vana'diel is safe in your capable hands. Wow, good Iron Eater. What class is he exactly? Oh, he's just melee DPS. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the axe. Okay, I didn't see it originally. All right, fine. Can I knock? Enter. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm just allowed in. Hey, Karst, what up? You still useless? Do you not have any missions complete? If not, then go get one and stop bothering me. Yep, you're still useless fuck. President's office. Yep. Cool. Awesome. Swear to fuck. I think Iron Eater does more work here than the president does. Alright, so we're kind of looking for a dude who I'm pretty sure is dead. Most of these guys are useless because they're just politicians. Department of Industry, you're very busy, blah, 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 blah. Department of Industry, that's also nice. And you're like, I think for people who want to move to this country. I'm pretty sure over here is just someone who's a complete useless doofus. Very kind, your lordship. You've given us so much. And you're just a useless suck up. Awesome. Where's Volker? Actually, Volker, I don't know if he has like a spot he hangs around in. Now I think about it. Vessel with a captain. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba. Optional. Following quests are available after starting this mission. Chocobo's Tail is available in Upper Juno. Wait, Chocobo's Tail? Wait, is that the one that unlocks mounts? Huh? Bum 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 bum. What is this? Reward is just some gil. Well, begins quest, blah 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 blah. Oh, okay, never mind. That is a different one. Ducal Hospitality will be available in Lulu Gardens after completion of this mission. Okay, the road forks. There are 2 distinct paths, and they can be done in either order. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I went to Bastock because I was just curious if anybody had information, but that dude dead. So like I thought, we go to the other 2 places first. Or, the only other 2 places. Okie dokie. I just wonder if somebody would mention something you could ask about Ulrich, or if, what's his name? The big guy with the sword would appear. But nope, apparently not. Stretchy. Alright, Northern Sandoria we go. Hey, random guy, who are you? This water wheel square is the center of Bastock, that building to the East Prison's office. Blah, 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 don't care. Okay, cool. Good on you being useless. The Northern Sandoria. Let's go here. Basin Central. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba. Bow bow. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Immediate cutscene. Oh. Hello. So this is Sandorian Cathedral. Together with the Tavnazian Cathedral, they form the pillars of our faith. Oh right, yeah, she got warped here too. Forgot about that. Did Prish not even ask about Olmia? I just realized that. Like, alright. If anyone was truly attempting to open the gates of paradise, I am certain it is someone in there. Really? Because I think pretty much all the problems in the game so far come from Juno. Like, they seem like the main center of evil. Alright, so I guess we're just going in here. No, that's not the place, is it? Or is it? There was a thing in the background I saw, so is that not the, cathedral? Oh, there it is. Ah, okay. I forgot it's here. Alright, we going. It's cathedral time, baby. I'm gonna piss in their sink. Romparage. Bam, 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 bam. Hello. Have you heard of the Goddess of the Dawn? When the gates of paradise open, the Shining One will lead all Sandorians to her celestial utopia. Yeah, have fun with that. Weary traveler, come pray with us. Here in the Sandorian Cathedral, we devote our lives to helping people reach the shining gates of paradise. Should you wish to know more about paradise, come to the Vikesk sermon. Much will be revealed. Should you wish to hear the sermon, please prepare an offering of a skin of Cheval River water as proof of your faith. That sounds like a lot of work. You will need a blessed water skin to bring the water. Please beseech the friar who stands thither. May paradise open its gates for you. I think I gotta do that. Let me just see. Nope. No. That's just a separate thing, I guess. You could just do that if you wanted. A lot of people here. Hey, Arnu. Where was that Shavas dude? There's like a dude with a name that we gotta talk to. Yeah, but talking to everybody. All of Altana's children are welcome here. Okie dokie. The gates of paradise only welcome souls free of desire. I have given my riches to the cathedral. I am now free. Well, I'm not getting in then. I desire more booze. May Altana guide my soul to paradise. My heart is calm as never before. Truly fortunate we are that words of sacrament are read every day. With each sermon, take another step closer to paradise. Oh, these people are all very boring. What's up here? Emperor. interpreter. Who am I talking to here? I think you speak with Arno at the. Oh, I gotta talk with him first. Okay, okay. I missed a step. The one dude I didn't talk to in here because I was already very bored of everybody in here. Where's the alcohol? Where's the hookers? This church sucks. Hey, Arno, what up? Ugh, crack my back. Have you lost your way on the path of life? Come, listen to our sermon. Let us be your guide to the light of paradise. What is this? You wish to know of the multinational expedition in a search for the gate of the gods? Yeah, that's a very specific thing to ask a church. That is quite odd. Not but a few moments ago, another came asking the same questions. I believe her name was Ulmia. Is she an acquaintance of yours? Yeah, actually, I thought she did. I see. Ulmia, too, wished to learn more of the gate of the gods, so I recommended that she attend the upcoming sermon on the subject. Yes, by all means, you should attend as well. My sermon will begin momentarily. Nope, already bored. Leaving. If I'm not 17 beers in, I ain't listening to shit. See, look at this. Look, I'm obviously drunk as shit because look how the blur effect is going on here. Eschew all desire and embrace Altana. Only then will she bless you in her glory. I hate it here. That is all for today's sermon. May paradise open its gates for you. Good. Good sermon. Literally like one sentence. I like it. Give us all your money and then fuck off. Basically is all I said. I'm grateful to have been given the opportunity to hear your sermon. However, there are so many things I don't understand. Would you be so kind as to spare a few moments to answer my questions? Of course, my child. What is it you wish to know? When I was young, I often heard the stories of paradise. Legendary land where gods slumber. A gate leading to that land, discovered by the ancients. However, according to the stories I heard, the ancients angered the Twilight God by attempting to open the forbidden gate. As punishment, he cast a terrible curse upon them all. If this hideous tale is true, then why is Sandorian Cathedral attempting to convince people we should open the gates? Or has the Cathedral discovered a method to soothe the wrath of the gods? I must assume that you're not of our kingdom. That is correct. I was born in the Marquisate of Tavnazia and baptized by the Tavnazian Cathedral. Our church too teaches the gate of the gods, the gate of the paradise. However, we are told that it is a line that the children of Vana'diel have been forbidden to cross. The exact opposite of what Sandorian Cathedral teaches. For the past 20 years, we have searched tirelessly for an entrance to paradise. And it's during that search we realized that the only path to soothing the Twilight God's wrath is to eschew all desire and embrace Altana. That's all. I apologize, but I must prepare for my next sermon. If you wish to learn more, inquire with one of the high priests. It is the life work of our missionaries to enlighten. May they lead you in the direction of truth. You kinda noped out of that conversation fast. Okie dokie. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Now we go somewhere? Is that a door I can open? Nope. That door I can open? Oh, that's a door I can open. There's a dude. A Foyon Simeriad. That's that name. Avabaloo. Obregut. And Morgan. I'm gonna mispronounce every one of these names and I don't care. Hey, Salvage. It's a salvage. Welcome, travelers. Even after listening to the Viscous sermon, you still have questions regarding paradise? Very well. Step this way and I'll try to quench your thirst for knowledge. Can you quench my thirst for beer? That a no? I think that's a no. We walking. This is a cathedral reliquary. It was built in remembrance of one of our former papscus stuff. Alright. Much at P. Crochet. During his papacy, the Papsk devoted himself to healing the wounds of the hearts of man. Wounds left by the flames of war. The Dawn Goddess watched over him in his work and blessed him with her glory. However, that is not all she gave him. Before his passing, Altana showed the Paps the path to paradise. The path to paradise? Yes, his final words told us that to obtain paradise, one must eschew all desire and embrace the Dawn Goddess. For many years, we believed that path to paradise and gates guarding it were things that actually existed on Vana'diel. The cathedral scoured through ancient tomes and documents in our vaults. Went to war with other nations. I've heard of Sandori even attacked the Tavnazian cathedral. All this to find a paradise that was only meant to exist in our hearts. Wow, I am absolutely not surprised. Instilling fear to find a land where mankind can live without fear. This paradox ultimately put distance between us and Altana. But thanks to the teachings of much of it, we have realized the error of our ways and thus made it our mission to enlighten our brothers and sisters regarding the true path to paradise. You understand? Yes, I believe I do. You guys didn't find shit, basically. However, I have one last question. How are we to break free from the curse of the Twilight God? That is... It is forbidden to speak of the abhorrent one. That name came up again. Interesting. Of all things, you should know this well, child of Tavnazia. Travelers, you need not worry. It is our duty to serve Altana and to introduce her blessed light to unfortunate masses. If we follow the teachings of the Dawn Goddess, and do not stray from the path of righteousness, the chains of evil will be broken and the gates of paradise will open. I see now. Yes, thank you very much for your kindness in explaining this all to us. No, you need not thank me. I am simply pleased to know that you now understand the truth behind paradise. Wait. You said that you seek the Royal Knight Frank Mange M. Mistel, did you not? When did I fucking say that? When did that come up? Okay, cool. Apparently I'm just telepathically sending all my quests to him. Via, like, direct message or some shit. If I'm not mistaken, I recall a section of Jugner Forest known as Carpenter's Landing being owned by the Knights Missail. Oh. Okay. I do not believe you'll be able to reach the manor, but you may find some of his hands by the water collecting firewood. Okay. He'll be some rich dude. Doesn't even get his own firewood. Okie dokie. So, Jugner Forest, I guess. Carpenter's Landing. Let's go. Nope, wrong fucking way. Let's not go that way. Bow. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Where'd that fucking teleporty? There it is. Must teleport porty. Bam. Okay, so wait. Where's Juggernaut Forest? Oh yeah, probably. Current region. Is it northern? Next to Moogle Host probably has a. There it is. Yeah, probably have a thing there. Jugner, the old Juggy boys. Make sure it's not like to my left. Nope. Okay. No, not hunt registry. There we are. Survival guide, baby. Alright, Jugner Force, probably this general area, I would assume. Nope, okay. I don't remember where it is, honestly. Oh, Jugner Forest. Okay, there we go. Let's go, baby. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Now wait while things load. Carpenter's Landing should be just over there, I guess. Let's grab us to that there fucking mount. And there's no music here either. Lovely. Man, I love that. The best. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that counts as a bridge, I guess. Alrighty. Oh, there's a thingy. Go to the Abyssy. The Albosi. Only slightly cursed. So theoretically around here is the entrance to that landing thing. What this is. That looks like a lot of spider bits. I don't know if this is that actually the entrance? Where the fuck? Carpenter's Landing. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I've ever been here before. Apparently you can ride a mount. Which I'm actually quite surprised by. Oh, we even have the map. Okay, wow, there's a whole zone. I bought the map at some point and I immediately forgot. There's a book there. We'll grab that. Wait, am I actually supposed to go in here? I'm gonna look at the wiki now. Oh, okay. E6 entrance in Jugner. I went the wrong entrance. It don't fucking matter. H10. Oh, I think we're decently close to it anyway. So I want the pimples, basically. H10 is where I want to go. Okay, it's pretty easy to get there. Some horrifying spooter shit everywhere. I don't like it. Webs. Other garbage. Glowy mushrooms is kind of nice. I like that. What's in here? Beetles. Yeah, I was expecting spiders. But okay. This way. Now, this stream I don't think will go the normal 7 hours because I already feel my throat kind of getting really sore. Still getting over a whatever cold type thing, I guess. Really bad one, so my throat still isn't 100%. So I don't think we'll be going 7 hours. We'll see how long we can go because I want to get as much as done as I can. But we are streaming this pretty much the rest of the week, every day. Other than Thursday, which I'll take off. Diving beetle. Bird trap. Tiger. Just fucking... This is a hazardous place to be a lumberjack, let me tell you. Like, come on. You're surrounded by, like, murderous fish, bird traps, actual tigers. Was there a book here somewhere? There it is. What the? Hi, that is a Tomberry. Okay. Interesting. Did not expect an actual Tomberry just there that we can talk to. So, get that guy a chat, I guess. There we go. Do you have, like, is this a... Oh, to go somewhere. Welcome to South Landing. Next barge will be about 2 hours, 5 minutes start time. However, it's out of service, not be accepting passengers. If you can wait, a barge bound for Central Landing via the M3 waterway will be arriving soon after that one. Okay. So the boat is arriving in like 5 minutes, but it's not arriving in 5 minutes, I guess. That's certainly something. Trion. Matsui. We're waiting. And then Kupipi. There we go. We're gonna trust up because we're apparently gonna fight an NM. And abilities. Mount up, baby. Okay, so now we get to that. Might as well just go this way, I guess. I assume this will allow us to get there. I assume we can go on the water. Oh, there's a mining or a logging spot there. Water. Can you not actually get from here to somewhere else? Maybe not. So what's the point of all this being on the map then? Central landing. I mean, technically central landing could be good, but I guess we gotta go back. Jason, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I guess you can't get there from here. Okie dokie. Guess we go back. We gotta go back. Have yourself. I'm doing okay. Last week was a bit of a shit show because basically we lost internet for a while, got that replaced, and then me and boyfriend both got sick. So this is like the first stream back since like last Tuesday, I think. Last Tuesday, last Wednesday. And we probably can't go the full 7 hours because I already feel my throat giving out. Turns out there's a lot of text to read in Chains of Mafia. Yeah, it's been a bit of a shit show lately. Which is unfortunate. I'm like, damn, I like to grow my channel, not kill my channel. Thank you very much. So I like to stop getting sick, but probably going to end early today at some point because I already feel my throat giving out. I am enjoying Chains of Mafia so far. Prish is very animated. Very, very animated. We might need to get her a sedative. C'est la vie. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We gotta meet. Yep. We pretty much, because I think we were like, we ended last time right before we got to meet Prish. So we did some stuff on the island. And then we punched some masked dudes in the face. And apparently there's more, like, fucking 10,000-year-old assholes in Juneau. Apparently Juneau is just made up of ancient people, I guess. I don't know. It's like 7 layers deep of mystery backstabby people. Just fuck Juneau, apparently. And then Bahamut was there. And I got no idea what's going on with the plot. But there's definitely a lot of plot going on. And then she just started punching people, and then we left. Pretty much the Kulu and the Zilla, yeah. The Kulu, name Kulu came up, but I can't remember if it came up before this expansion pack or just the beginning of this expansion pack. And of course, there's more fucking Zillards. I figured those 2 idiots were the last ones, because I made a big deal out of that, but apparently, nope, there's more. There's more fucking Zillard. Did I miss the fucking fuck? I gotta be paying attention. I'm trying to get the other entrance into the fucking log place. Spore Hollow. Alright, that sounds like a wonderful place to live, honestly. Yeah, there's been a lot of plot. Prish is entertaining as hell. She got the zoomies, like, permanently. She's got, like, a terminal case of the zoomies, I think. Basically the same except one difference. I get the feeling they didn't get along because 2 of them are arguing slightly. Yeah, this doesn't go where I wanted it to go. I gotta look up on the wiki. How the fuck do I get from point A to point B over here? I swear me mum. Jugner Forest. Juggy jug jug juggy jug jug. Juggy juggy jug juggy jug jug. Okay, Carpenter's Landing. E6 and J8. I think J8's the one I went in before. Yeah, E6 then? Where did E... Wait, what? E6? Oh, over there. Oh. Oh. That didn't make any goddamn sense, though. So, what? This map doesn't make any sense. So, Carpenter Landing has... What? Okay, so it's Carpenter's Landing down there. Carpenter's Landing up there, which would lead to those 2 spots in Carpenter's Landing. But then there's a Battalion Downs entrance over there. Somehow in between those 2, which goes to a completely different area. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Who the fuck built this map? That's abysmal. Oh god, no wonder I can't find a fucking world map. It probably doesn't make any sense. Want to read your thoughts or something like that. The other one used to be able to, but had to... That's confusing. Get in from Sandy. Wait, from actual Sandoria? Really? Well, it's too late now. We've already made our choice. Shrooms! Lots of shrooms. I forgot to talk to that, Tomberry that was actually at, Carpenter's Landing. That's annoying. Oh, I just kind of wandered into a... Okay, there's no exit from this thing. This is just a fucking shroom land, I guess. I didn't actually realize that, Carpenter's Landing was a separate area, so I went to Jugner, Forest. I thought it was just like a section of the thing. The entrance subscribers landing from Northern Sandy, whether in this place need to be in different. Yeah, there's like a couple entrances. And apparently where we were doesn't fucking get us to where we need to be because there's water everywhere. On boat. Isn't it like, but you have to wait? I don't like waiting. Waiting's dumb. I want to move. Standing still, don't like it. Can't do it. Nope. Gotta be like Prish. Gotta just constantly be running. Nyom. Oh, you have to wait. Yeah. And it was like not even a short amount of time because we talked to one. Actually, we talked to one person there because we were in there in the wrong spot. Like, the one will arrive in 5 minutes, real Earth time. And it's like, oh, but that one isn't working. But then why'd you fucking tell me? if the boat ain't coming, don't tell me when it's coming. Bray. Bray. Yeah, off stream. Oh, I haven't played this game much off stream, but after the last stream we did, I did level up Dark Knight a bunch. It's at level 45-ish, I think, right now. Somewhere around there. It's alright. But neat. I mostly just wanted because I wanted two-handed swords. Two-handed swords are cool. Guess you have little experience with public transport. Nope. I live in the middle of nowhere. We don't got public transport because we don't got public. Turns out you need more than a handful of people to justify having a bus. I've never even used a taxi before. Doop. I think taxis exist around here. Covered landing. Up here. Gotcha. From someone's wait for a bus, one they'll turn which says out of service on it. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's true. But I figure those ones are just kind of going to a place to get serviced. But this be a Vana'diel game. It shouldn't be out of service. I imagine about something along them lines. The fucking motor on the boat broke down. God damn it. Gotta go in a shop. Bum ba da ba da bum ba dum bum ba da ba da bum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Alright. Ooh, this is pretty. I like it. Snipper. Snippity snabs. Snippity snabs. Oh, okay, here we are. This must be it. It's another cave. It's another cave. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, I think I saw something about I think the monthly rollover logging campaign thing is happening in like the 10th-ish, and aren't they gonna have a whole bunch of trusts, I think? Saw somebody mentioning give me a bunch of trusts in the Shopee, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Buy a whole boatload. Cause I need trusts. The boat in Norg when used once upon a time, that idea was canceled, but they left it in the game anyway. Oh really? Got a whole bunch of trusts up for grabs this month. That'd be cool. I need trusts. Trusts. Okay, so we're going to, I think, just over here. I mean, it was good to go over there anyway because I did need that book. Now we have the survival guide. Even though it's on the other fucking side. Whatever. Now I gotta summon my trust because I believe we're gonna be fighting an NM for this quest. Bat trap, force tiger, a lot of assholes everywhere, I'll tell you that much. So there's a dude around here somewhere, what we gotta talk to. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's you, because you're the only dude here. Time to summon trust, and I haven't played the game long enough that we lost the Poodaroo again, so eventually we'll get her back. But we're fighting stuff to so low level, we're not getting any points. Oh well, such is life. Not that any of this matters, because again, stuff's really low level. Should we walk in the parking mode trust? Yeah, I know. But if you're gonna do something, you might as well overdo it. I don't want to have to think about nothing. If I have to put one goddamn brain cell into this, that's far too much for me. There we go. Wipe. Sir. There you go. You wish to know the Knight's Missile? Just like everyone, I'm mega looking for a scandal. Well, it's time for me to squash another worm. Sir. Sir. That's rude. You just gonna just summon a dude like that? It's just like, hello, would you pull that out of your butt? Okay. Smack, 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 smack. He wiggly. He wiggly, he jiggly. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh, you're not dead. Be more dead. There. Get bent. Alright. Now you gonna talk, buddy? Am I gonna rough your ass up too? No, not the bat trap. Hello. Oh, cutscene time. How could you defeat? Come, strike me down. I'm not afraid of death. There's nothing I can want more than to die in service of my master. Stop this foolishness. Chocobo. I need to get a chocobo. It's a dude. Sir Loverance. Also, I've been mispronouncing everyone's name the whole time. You truly feel your actions here today would please Count Frank Mage. Hey, buddy. Noble adventure, please forgive this man. The Knights Missile were once a proud family of knights until certain happenings within the kingdom left the Count's name scarred with disgrace. The family vowed revenge. However, without a target that revenge, they were never able to prove their innocence, and their nobility was stripped from them. Okay. That's a cool sword. Sandoria is a country built upon honor. 30 years have passed since ill fate befell the Knights Missile, but the contempt towards the family remains. Now I'm just an old man. What answers have you come in search of today? What would you wish to know of the Count? Everything. I think we're asking about that thing 30 years ago. Ah, the multinational expedition to the Northlands. What were they searching for? I assume the purpose is to investigate the gates of paradise. Detailed information on the subject can be more than likely found in Sandoria Cathedral. I just came from there, idiot. However, even if they did exist, not even a marquis, let alone a count, could liaisons on the document without direct permission from the Papsk. Though things were quite different when the cathedral was led by the former Papsk, much of it, Picoche did, had strong ties with Count Koff. Oh, Count Coffee? Okay, Count Coffee. While the Count passed away many years ago, his wife, Hinari, lives alone with the manor in southern Sandoria. Perhaps she knows something that may be of use to you. If you mention my name, she should be delighted to assist you. Who the fuck are you? Take my word as a venture in exchange for the forgiveness of this old man's sins. Until we meet again. Can I have a chocobo? I want a chocobo. Oh, a chocobo. Alright, that was exciting. We came all this way to learn, talk to somebody else. Cool. Gotta love this. Alright, might as well kill you, old man. You annoyed me greatly, and for that, you must die. Or bring, let's go. Ooh, stretchy. If you want a chocobo, you'll need to breed one. Oh, really? You can't just get... I thought the breeding one would just be for, like, making a custom one. Okay, interesting. I did not know that. I didn't think that was legal. We can breed chocobos? Wait, in the open like that? Alright, so we'll get to that eventually. Bum 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 bum. What was it doing? Sandoria. Need an egg. Oh, I'll get an egg. Bam bam. Travel to the home point. Sandoria. Southern Sandoria, I think it was. Some place with the thing. Oh, big ass manor. One of these manors. They're all manors. Everybody lives in a manor in this dumb place. I'll go in the middle. A bit of a Jugner Forest. No, I don't want that anymore. Fuck Jugner Forest. Henry B6. Upstairs in the Count's Manor. Okay. That manor. B6? Oh, I'm on the other side of the place. Breh. Ah, it's not that far. But I'm gonna be whiny about it. Ba-da-bum-bum. Also, I'm very hungry now. Goddamn. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man, didn't get good sleep last night. I'm still sick, evidently, so my throat is starting to hurt bad. And I'm hungry. Oh, things are going well. If you raise your own chocobo, we have like 2 options to use it. Take it, I can't use it in battle. That's the one cool thing about Final Fantasy XIV I wish they'd expand more on. I want to use the chocobo in dungeons. First, be a whistle you can use to call it, the others you can register as a mount. Oh. So, like, they're... Why would you... Would it be easier just to have it as a normal mount? I mean, if I'm gonna bring up the mount thing anyway. Especially if there's no downside to it. Bam, 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 bam. Man, these elves. Takes so long to get anywhere. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I'm looking for a person. Hello? People? People? You with the face. You have a face. That's cutscene. Huzzah! Yes, this is the downside. Oh, okay. Say, Lovrance, how was the young fellow? I see he rarely visits anymore. I've been so worried. If anything would happen to him, my late husband would be devastated. Multinational expedition? Why, I have not heard that name for 30 years. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. Back then, my husband and I lived in a manor just outside of the village of Lavaux. I think the area is called Devoy now. Oh, jeez, Devoy. That got taken over by beastmen, then I take it. There was a monastery in the center of the village. When Muchevet, the papsk at the time, visited the monastery, he would often stop by our residence. I recall His Holiness mentioned that the expedition is called to ascertain certain information brought forth by the Bastalcan government. At that time, the Humes claimed that there was a powerful force of some sort hidden deep within the Forbidden Northlands. Of course, the paps could not fully believe the stories of those conniving Bastalkers. However, it was my husband who suggested the powerful force could be the gates of paradise. Lady Henry, so you mean to say the cathedral has located the gates? Okay, you know each other? Why, weren't you on, like, an island? Huh? I guess she's old enough she might have been there. Oh, how our little guest from Tavnazia has grown, and just look at how beautiful you've become. I can assume this adventurer is your acquaintance. I apologize for choosing, Lady Henry. When I heard you speak of the Gate of Paradise, I could not control myself. It's all right, my child. I'm just so overwhelmed. I never imagined that we'd meet again. What has it been, 20 years? Yes, and now I must once again express my greatest thanks for the kindness you showed me then. Oh, such display of humility is not necessary. According to Melodron C. Guillemay, you are a very special guest. I can still hear her words. Please welcome into your home the world-renowned minstrel, Lady Ulmia. You were still so young, I wondered how and when you had become world-renowned. It was then you told me that you were traveling with the Cardinal as you wished to see Vana'diel. Again, I apologize. She's way more important than I thought she would be. Yes, I remember now. Was there not another young lady with you? Ah, yes, Brish. She's probably just fucking ran halfway across the country, or the continent, like 3 times by now. We left her in Juneau. The place is probably on fire. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was not thinking. Did not realize that she... Oh, wait, no, that's right. Omia had another... Right, no, not Prish. Somebody else had mentioned that there was another girl there who died. No, that's alright. She's still alive. She managed to escape the flames of war with me. Wait, what? I was just not going to tell her, I guess? Oh, it's so relieving to hear that another child of Vana'diel has been blessed with the light of the Dawn Goddess. Yes, things were much better 30 years ago when both Muchevet and Muldarian were still with us. They would sit in the study with my husband and chatter till the wee hours of the morning discussing the existence of the Gate of Paradise. Lady Henry, it would be too much to ask you what you know of the gates. The reason I have traveled here from Tansvia is to inquire with the cathedral on the subject. You traveled here kind of against your will, I might add. The explanation given to the masses was more vague and misleading than any of my canticles. I've heard tales that the explanation was was a message from Altana, given that a Papask on his deathbed. However, I've also heard much to contradict this. Please, tell me if there's more to the story. Ulmia, paradise is a beautiful place, a magnificent place with neither death nor fear. But my village was attacked by the orcs. The bloody hands of destiny ripped my husband away from me. No faith in paradise that Papsk instilled in me. That is what saved my life. You sing the words of the heart, Ulmia. You should know that truth is not always what saves us. But it's the only thing that offers salvation, then there's nothing more important. Cardinal Mildred told me that the courage to face the truth is what will ultimately save us. The Cardinal said that. Very well, there's one thing that His Holiness mentioned when I visited him after he had fallen ill. I was forced to abandon the truth. Abandon the truth? The look on his face when he told me this was that of a man who was standing at the gates of the afterlife. I did not have the courage to ask him what he meant by his words. I cannot know if the truth which the Pap spoke of had any relation to the gates of paradise. However, it was not long after this meeting that Cardinal Mildred revoked her own nobility and disappeared from the kingdom. Now that I think about it, this event may have some relation with much of its words. The Cardinal revoked her nobility? When did this occur? Nearly 20 years ago, of course. I believe it was just a few days after the orc surprise attack on the Marcuset. Did you not know? Oh, I did not. I thought the Cardinal Mildred was a victim of the assault. The last time I saw her, she was standing in Tansy as it crumbled and burned. It seems as if the light of Altana has blessed the Cardinal as well. Yes, it does. Lady Henry, do you happen to know where she headed after revoking her nobility? That I do not know. However, I did hear that the cathedral has sent a knight to investigate her whereabouts. That knight's name is Louvrance, one of the direct descendants of the former Knights Mistale. I say former because the family is stripped of its royalty years ago. They said that Louvrance himself was once a member of the Royal Knights. And she's out like mid-sentence. Yeah, okay, bye. We can talk to that guy again? Abandon the truth. Is that truth connected in some way to the gates of paradise, or could it be something else? Truth the expedition, perhaps? And Cardinal Mildred never knew she was still alive. But if it's true, why has she not returned to Tavnazia? Has she forgotten about us? About me? Maybe she did. Who knows? Found a really good bar and has been there for 20 years straight. Day drinking the whole while. Downside, they won't be as fast as a rental chocobo, and no last as long nor as regular mounts. If you want that, then you have to breed them with each other as many times, try to raise them in such a way to focus on these things. Oh, okay. Interesting. So basically, you gotta breed the chocobos a whole bunch to even make them like a decent mount. That's rough. That's fucking rough. Okay, so we talk with her. Okay, that's the end of that. Now we're off to Windurst, baby. Comedy of Errors, Act 1, oh boy. Windurst Waters. Near J9, preferably. As we run back to a teleporty spot. Man, there's a lot of talking in this expansion pack. Or a great one to do when your throat is sore, let me tell you. But yeah, this week we're basically just playing Final Fantasy 11. We're gonna be playing it every day except Thursday. I'm taking off. But other than that, it's gonna be a lot of Final Fantasy. Where's the crystals over here? Eh? That's rough. Final Fantasy 11 the rest of the week, baby. Yeah, you can breed them into whatever you want. Whether you want one built to carry you fast, or whether you want one that's fast at racing. Or whether you want one that's superb at digging. Oh, right. I haven't even looked into like the racing or the digging stuff. Racing I have to look into because I do enjoy chocobo races in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know how they work in 11. I gotta get back into that actually. They haven't really done anything with chocobo races in Final Fantasy 14 in pretty much ever. This is like, but it's fun. I really enjoy it. Travel. Windurst Waters near J9. I think he's. Oh right, I forgot there's multiple zones for Windurst Waters. Right. Go here. Sounds good to me. 11 all week. Yeah. I mean, it's mostly because last week was just a shit show. I'm like, nope. going to just play this. This has kind of become a little bit of a comfort game. Just because it's... I don't know. I really, really like this game a lot now. And the more I play it, the more I like it. So it's... I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just going to do it all week because we can do plot, get through Chains of Promathia. We can level up stuff. There's a lot I can do here. So, fuck it. Oh, these idiots. Oh, I forgot about these son of a... I was hoping they died. Windurst! Oh, God. Why? Why? Alright, I'm throwing you in the rivers. So this is our homeland? Nope, this is our daddy's homeland. Nah, you're all wrong. It's our mom's homeland. Not dumb as shit. Which means... it's our homeland. That means it's our homeland too? I mean, it's like one generation off, yeah. God, these things. They're hopeless. You're all hopeless. I hate it here. I want to go back to dealing with Prish. I can see why Prish became like one of the main faces of this game. Because she's immediately just really entertaining. Also, I noticed she has a lot more anime. Well, actually, in general, this expansion's done a lot more for animation, but Prish is extremely animated. Like, she has a lot of custom animations as far as I can tell. And they're kind of hungry. So am I, actually. Let's go look for our father. They're just gonna casually... Dad? Daddy? Our father would be a genius, just like us. Our dad would be powerful, just like us. Our dad would be someone really important. He's like a janitor somewhere, isn't he? So I wonder if that means they washed up on the island then. Alright, time to, unfortunately, against my will, interact with Tarutaru. Prish is energetic and positive. That's one way of putting it. Like I mentioned, I think she has a massive case of the zoomies at all times. She has no... She's either doing 0 or 100 at all moments, and barely ever 0. Every cutscene she's in, she's like, yo, gone. I'm like, okay, I guess she's going over there now. And we stuck her ass alone in Juneau. So, like I mentioned, probably on fire. Let the kids be kids is what I say. No. Wouldn't hurt to mess with med, blah, blah, blah. The fuck? Shut up, birds. Get back here, I'll stab you in the face. I gotta talk to a person. Obru Dubru, J9. Oh, J9. It's probably way over that way now I think about it. Ah, fuckingtons. Oh, okay, over there. But yeah, this is the expansion that's gonna be the most important for me to do the Final Fantasy 14 raid because Prish is the main character of that one. He's the same as he just wants to punch things in the dick. That's true. That's probably why we will get along so well. It's just like, what's the strategy here? I'm thinking we just run at them, punch them in the dick 17 times, and then eventually the problem will be solved. Looking for person. Am I at J9 yet? Oh, not even close. I cannot map. Bum bum da bum bum. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. There's a big old tree over there. Wow, imagine that. Damn birds, shut up. 5 hearts. Oh wait, 5 hearts. Isn't that a trust you can get? One of these guys is a trust, I think. This road's to something. Oh my god, that hurts my eyes. One of these dudes is a trust, isn't it? 5 of hearts, something else, 7 of 9. One of them. Did I... Or is this in the second? I keep forgetting, there's 2 Windurst Waters maps for some fucking reason. I hate it so much. Yeah, it must be the second map. Oh, painful. Oh, King of Hearts, okay. Cool. And yeah, okay, that is a rendering seam over there. Lovely, lovely. Just a big old hole in the wall. Bum ba bum 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 ba-dum. Ugh. Oh. Okay, so let's go over down that way, I guess. I'm assuming it's in the second J9. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. It was a long time until I realized there was a second map. I think it was, like, higher level coming back in here for some other quest. I forget what it was. And I'm like, what do you mean? I can't find the thing I'm looking for. And I realized, oh, there's a second fucking thing. Second map down here for some reason. I don't know why they didn't just call it a separate zone. Is it really so hard? Like, this is probably somewhat big enough you could just make it its own zone. Would have simplified a few things, let me tell you. J9. Well, I'm gonna assume it's here or something. Man, fuck Windurst. Now, you over here? Damn, it better be over here. God damn it. I fucked it. Inside the rhinoceros? The fuck is a rhinoceros? Oh, it's inside this thing. I've been here before. I still don't know what a rhinoceros is. Do they send any rhinos here? You got a rhinoceros for me? Dobro. You with the face. Maybe at least you don't have to wait for it to load it. That's a good point, yeah. What's that? You want to know about the Allied expedition? Kiru, a researcher from the rhinoceros, was the representative from Windurst. He's banished from the rhinoceros and Iostaru his life and lost through his God, the way they speak. Lost through his life somewhere in the Outlands. If you want to know more about him, you should have a chit-chat with Dr. Yoran Oren in Windurst Walls. I'm not sure he'll be willing to tell you what Ikaru was researching, mind you. It's probably super-duper confidential information. Okay. Why was that the person I needed to speak to? I was expecting the kids to show up or something like that, but no, that's just a random NPC I talked to in order to further the plot. Alright, Windurst Walls it is. Looking for Yoran Oren. Windurst Walls. From the walls to the walls. Auction house. You know, I never actually, never met Shentato yet. So maybe you should poke Shentato in the face. Repeatedly. See what happens. Because rhinoplasty. Oh. Oh. Wait, that. What? So what do they do there? Like, wait a minute, that just raises further questions. Hello, I'm breaking into your house. Oh, you have nothing here. I'm leaving your house. Go get something worth stealing so I can break into it later. 10 of diamonds. 9 of diamonds. Alright, I'm gonna look this up because this place is annoying to navigate. You're on E5. Oh, it's right up there. That would have taken a long time to get to because that would be literally the last place I would have checked if I went around the loop. It's one of several magical schools, and winning each one has something to do with body part. Oh, really? That's certainly something. That would be the one I focus on. A magical school of dicks. Let's go. Wave my magic wand around. Yoran. Ah, Yoran Oren's Manor. You were correct. Yeah, that's right on the map and everything. I can't read. You think I can read? Man. Why would I be able to read? That's dumb. Can I help you? I'm Yoran Oren, former minister of the Rhinoceros. Dad, we missed you. Dad, your beautiful children are here. Like, shit, I thought I dumped you in the ocean for good. What's the meaning of barging Ethy into people's homes? Why are you calling Ethy me daddy? Probably didn't know it, father, but we were your mother's tummy when you were separated. How do you know this? Like, how do you pick up this guy in particular? Hey, mommy's tummy. That's why we've been looking for you all this time. Looking for your daddy's like, all right, I'm just gonna leave. I'll leave you to this. I want nothing to do with this at all. Bye. Why, Dr. Dooley, you're an Oran. Who would have thought you would have such cutie tootly kiddly winks? Oh my god, I hate the dialogue of this way. Fucking Taratarus. Oh my god, it's painful. So many children, you devious creature. We must have Taratar times read of a feature. I have Ethy no idea what's going on here. There must Ethy be some sort of mistake. Oh, men are all the same. Oh, that's Shentado. Not one of you ever wants to take the blame. Alright, yeah, she rhymes everything, doesn't she? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Does she, like, play a bigger part in plot at some point? Because for some reason, Shentado is, like, the face of Final Fantasy XI. Which is a strange choice. At least, Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV is, like, a major plot person. Like, she's in all the story. But this is literally the first time I'm interacting with Shentado. And it's against my will. I understand Yeti now. Yes, I did travel to Tavnazia once, many years ago. But that was only for the purpose, Yeti, of appraising a rare discovery. And then you apparently knocked up a couple people. She does, you finally met her. Oh, okay. Pirates, thieves, and all kinds of treasure hunters have bought Yeti unusual items from all over the world to the Marquisate. These items have been hidden Yeti in a chamber beneath the Tavnazian Sanctuarium. Oh my god, why is everything giving names in such hard to pronounce ways? It'd be so much easier to go through if I was just, like, reading it in my head and not having to actually say it out loud constantly. Because then I gotta do dumb shit like lead Ethy. Jesse, what the fuck? For that requilarium, only after agreeing Ethy never to speak of the objects I would see. When we entered the chamber, I was asked to look at a frightening Ethy statue that had been dug up from some goddess-forsaken labyrinth. Frightening statue? Well, spring spillingly... Oh, God. This is suffering. Spring spillingly spill it, man. What kind of slap-daddly statue was it? Oh my god. I'm not sure. You're invited to the faraway land of Tavnazia, and you gave them a not sure. All I have to say is, what an amateur. An embarrassment to the ministers of Windurst, an absolute disgrace. We've gone and smeared mud on our collective face. I can only ever just read this and think of, like, a Banjo-Kazooie thing. It's like, I'm just, like, hearing this in, like, the weird sound effects of, like, banjo text going by. Oh my god. Because who was it? It wasn't the main villain of Banjo that speaks in rhyme only? I think so. Now to hear these poor fathers showing wailings, there's no end to your dismal failings. Tell Ethy, I'm not their father. And I was not called Ethy to Tavnazia to appraise the nature of that statue. My task was to discern Ethy whether it had been excavated from by analyzing the traces of soil that still clung Ethy to its surface. And did you figure out where the soil was from? Of course I did. It was a silt from the bottom Ethy of the sea, from the Sea of Shumeo, I believe. Sea of Shumeo, the inlandified North Sea of Juno. Why does everything revolve around Juno? Oh my god. This text. Isn't that body of water non-stoppably notorious for ships sinking even the calm, balmiest of days? I was like, listen, I've been standing here listening to you people talk for this time. I'm gonna slap the shit out of all of you if you don't fucking stop talking like that. It is indeed Ethy. What's more, the statue is said to be found Ethy not in the sea, but deep Ethy within the earth. A fascinating tale, I must conclude, and after unfurling this mystery, were you elated enough to start your own brood? Would you give it a rest, Ethy? You see, Ethy, what you've done. My reputation is in ruins. Now explain, Ethy, yourselves. We're starving. I feel faint, no energy to talk. I feel dizzy. Okay, I say we just let them die. Getting used to it. Fine, there's a restaurant in Windurst Waters. Come back, Ethy, if you had something to eat. I hate it here. Yay, alright, food. I need to start day drinking. Why me? That's why you gotta wear protection, man. Yeah, or else you gotta put it with kids. Nobody wants that. What Ethy, a calamity. My pristine Ethy image has been sullied. No good Ethy. No good Ethy. I'm restore Ethy my high standing in the community. Don't look at me. That's it. The Mimeo mirror. Its memory viewing powers are perfect, Ethy, for this situation. I'll use a mirror to show Ethy my memories that all my memories have nausea. I'll prove Ethy my innocence to the world. If I can just remember Ethy, the person who owned a Mimeo mirror, I seem to recall Ethy a rather unpleasant personage, boasting about his possessions a while back. Don't mind to yourself, Yoanron. You're too worked up, Ethy, to think straight. Wait, so you just casually somebody has a thing that allows you to view people's memories? Should that be locked up? Like, that seems absurdly powerful. Oh my god. Alright, Speak with Kiyum Rome at F10 in Windless Waters. He's in the tavern. 4 will take you near. Okay. And Bird's being loud again. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna do it. Oh, if only it was that easy. I guess, but the fact that it exists at all is just obnoxious. Like, that sounds like a powerful magical ability at all. Just rip memories out of stuff, make them viewable. Regardless of how much effort has to be put into it. That's a name. Somebody really wanted a name and they didn't want to bother thinking of a different one. They just added slapped on a bunch of characters afterwards. Sandoria. No, not fucking Sandoria. Winters, Waters, number 4. The top of the next hour, I might call it a day. My throat is starting to get pretty bad. Get hurty. But again, we'll be back tomorrow and the next day. And maybe not the day after that. I forget. Whenever Thursday is. That'd be the only day we're not doing stuff. The Epistery. Tavern. There it is. Okay. Bum. Into the tavern. Now we're talking. Tavern, let's go. Barkeep, I have to put up a tower to give me your strongest ale, and a lot of it. Like some of that my own memory because it shows me recall it. Yeah. Oh, my memory's terrible. Okay. I think I had to talk to Young Yam to get that Mog quest or whatever it is for the Mog House thingy. Rumi Rome? Yeah, I think that's who I had to talk to. I mean, I get it eventually, but this is just faster. Over here getting drunk as shit. That's the right proper thing to do. What's that? You have a question about ask me? The man on the spot? You want to know if the 3 Tartar wearing strange clothing were here while I was stewing over my stew? Did see the Tartar with appetites almost as big as mine of that house. Okay. Oh, I'm stuffed. Who paid for this food? Dang, I've gone up 3 belly sizes. Shouldn't have had that last roast of Rob. I thought our number was up when that humongous dragon got his claws into us. That big lizard left us with the 2 guild rubbed together. So how'd you pay for food? You know, I've been thinking. Really? That happens? I don't think that guy was our father. Yeah, what did you have for a basis for all this anyway? Nah, not our dad. Nope, not our daddy. Our father would be someone with a lot more cash. These are really terrible people. It's like, holy shit. Yeah, our mom had that huge gem after all. Oh boy, here we go. And that lovely fur coat. Wait, you would? Right then, let's go look for a real father. Oh boy. I'm gonna call the cops on them. So how did they pay for that? And that's why I took off towards the south part of Winters Waters. Munch, choo choo. Alright, cool. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da-bum. Doopa-da-doopa-da-doopa-doo. Alright, then we go this way, and then I guess we go to the right and go into the second section, because they went to the south part of Winter's Waters, evidently. Ba-bum. They're gonna go around ruining everybody's day, evidently. That's my guess. Once in several hundred years, a great wizard is born of the Tower of Winters. This wizard is so powerful, he's called the Mastermind of the Millennium. Decades ago, a child formidable enough to carry that title graduated at the top of his class in the School of Magic. I'm sure you hear his name mentioned as the hero who saved Winters. Not gonna say a name. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that, evidently. Hey, you lost something? No, go away. Okay. Try to look for a plot. Look for plot. And hit on random people. The strange plants that glow in the dark, they say they made them in the rhinoceros. How do you make plants that glow? Winters is truly a land of one. I mean, that's not an unusual thing. Well, I heard rumors that during the Crystal War, the Ministry sent a great deal of Federation funding on queer biotechnological experiments. Okay, interesting. Such as development of sleep-inducing fruit and vegetables that not spoil for years. That doesn't sound gay at all. I mean, wait, sleep-inducing fruit. Melatonin gummies. Need me more of those. Let's see here. Right, wait, weren't we already here? I just realized, like, wait a minute. You were here already. This room's Rhinoceros' meditation chamber. Say, I wonder how the manic next door, or manic works go in the Higgly Piggly rabbit laboratory next door. Okay, cool. Higgly Piggly. Higgly Piggly. Doggy kombucha, I guess. Let's go bug the guy we talked to at the beginning. Oh, it's you, my tummy grumbles. It's ugly famished. Okay. But now it's a critical point that we decide whether this project is a success or total failure. I can't take my eyes off my work, so I can't move right now. Why can't I even afford to sleep? Nah, that won't cause a problem at all. Oh, but I'm so hungry, I feel like I'm starving to death. Ah, nothing's left from the food I prepared in advance. Am I supposed to get you food? Or work? You're also dying? Never works. Because we... Oh, wait, no, I forgot this person just speaks really slowly. Because we always take our eyes off it. Alright, cool. Oh, so they also have the tiny doors everywhere. They do that in Final Fantasy XIV as well for Lalafels. Actually, there's certain areas you can go in the doors if you're a Lalafell. There's certain rooms you can only access as a Lalafell in the game. Alright, now I'm gonna look it up because I'm being lazy. Let's go! Head to Winter's Waters, South Map, 1.3, and speak of Honoi Gomoy at E7. E7! Oh, it's over there, okay. It's a neat idea. I mean, it's a really minor thing, and there's very few in the game because, of course, locking stuff to a specific race would be a pain if it was actual content. But yeah, there's certain rooms you can only access as Lalafell. It's pretty funny. There's one. I know the one I know of. There's a dwarven town in Shadowbringers, and a couple of the buildings well, they're all the same size as Lalafells because they're essentially alternate versions of Lalafells. So the houses in there you can only get into if you're a Lalafell. Not really in them, but still, it's stuff. It's not anything like Final Fantasy XI where there's doors that work differently depending on your race. Kind of like the weighted door. But, yeah. I don't think there's anything else different. That's the only thing I can think of that's like a per race type thing. Which is probably for the best, because if they start doing per race stuff, then I play a male Viera, and if theoretically if you go to a Viera town, you just get kidnapped. Because they don't tend to be allowed to wander too much. Like, well, guess I'm getting turned into breeding stock again. Do. The heck is... Oh, I see. That's something you can only really go up. Yep, okay. Hello, Aro Coco. Trying to think of ways to shut my kid brother up, but that little brat is always making such a fuss I can't even myself think. Okay. I take it as this guy. Based on Big Sister joined some good-for-nothing organization. She won't tell me what kind of things they're up to. This is the start of her falling into delinquency. Next thing I know, it's gonna break my family up. That's probably for the best. I wish the worst for you. What the? Hi? Why is this here? Okay. It doesn't say anything, but you can target it and do nothing. Gotcha. Door is firmly shut. That's illegal. I'm breaking in. Oh. This gonna work? Yeah, there we go. Door not firmly shut. Excellent. Vana'diel, what up? Plot time, let's go. What do you want? This is the house of a ridiculously wealthy Vana'diel. This is the house of a ridiculously wealthy person? Really? Father! Dad, we missed you. Okay, you're a problem now, I'm leaving. Dad, your beautiful children are here. What blazes you three babbling about, Aru? You probably didn't know it, Father, but we were in Mother's tummy when you were separated. Okay, it's the exact same dialogue. That's why I've been looking for you all this time. Not really. Looking for you, Daddy. You've been looking for free shit's what you've been looking for. Heard everything. I knew it was a good idea to follow this unnaturally hungry Tartar in search of the long-lost father. Oh, God. The scoop is going to be another Pulitzer Bulletin Prize for the man on the spot. I'm just through a darn second here, newspaper boy. This is all your fault, you nonsense-spouting troublemakers. What annoying pit did you crawl out of? Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. Well, it was a pit, technically, at the town we came out of. We're from Vana'diel. We're blown through the air, over the seas and mountains. We came to meet you, Father. Vana'diel, that former city now a big-ass hole in the ground? Vana'diel? I mean, I used to travel there quite often on business before it was destroyed. You admit it, you've been to Vana'diel. Oh my God. And these three really are your children. I hate every aspect of this. I told you to hold on a darn second. You got the wrong Taru. On my trips to Vana'diel, I only ever met with the scoundrels of Atrafanu's band. Meeting up with a band? You a roadie? You three know anything about Afanu's band of thieves? Oh, it's a band of thieves. Who the hell is Atafanu? The name hasn't come up so often since the leader Atafanu got himself executed. Okay. It's executor rude. That's a name. That's a word. Just hearing the name was enough to make the children wail in fear. A ruthless gang of bandit thieves, if ever there was one. Because of my dealings with Adafanu's band, the Vana'diel Cathedral put out a warrant for my arrest. I have no time for dates or dilly-dallying. What a juicy story. Yeah, seriously, that seems like a bigger story than the other one. Another scoop for the man on the spot. Owner confesses the deeds unsavory. Don't get ahead of yourself. You've got no proof. If you're writing filthy articles about me, I'll have you thrown in jail for libel. Proof? Yes. Where's your proof? Show me proof that I'm your father. Wow. You don't have anything around here. You have proof of Vana'diel, Dad. Do you? We don't have any money to get back there, Father. Not any money to take an airship. I'll give you as much as you need. Just get out of my house. Out! Oh, thank God. The smartest thing I've seen today. Just fucking... Here's $100 to fuck off. Hold on a moment. Man on the spot would like to ask you a few questions. Oh my God. I'm gonna punt all these idiots. Why does this have to happen to me? I'll sue the pants off the journalist if he writes anything incriminating. What's that? Your Orin said a Mimeo mirror could help clear up any doubts. Got one of those. A little cracked though. Take it to see your Orin. You should be able to fix it. Ah, my God. This is so dumb. Alright, your Orin was, where? Again? Walls, right? I think. Oh wait, yeah, now I remember what it was. Like brain's like processing. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. Back to my Mayo mirror. Just give it a couple licks, it'll be fine. Bum bum. Walls in his banner house, yeah. I remembered eventually. For some reason, I keep thinking of waters. Like, even when I mentioned walls, I was trying to picture the waters map. Like, that's where I am. What the hell? I do not go to Windurst very often. Basically, just that the plot requires it. I try my best to stay away from the Taru. Oh, boy. This is certainly a place of all time, let me tell you. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. There it is. The only crystal in this godforsaken hellhole. Alright. Current region. Waters. Wait, no, waters again. God, walls. I don't know why I keep mixing this up. There we go. Stretch. Yay. So probably after this stream, I'll do a little bit of leveling again. Because I want to, again, I mentioned before, I kind of want to level up a lot of stuff. I got to level up Samurai a little bit. Just get a feel for how it feels. And also because that's apparently a good sub-job for Dark Knight that I've been leveling up. But probably, just, I don't know. Grinding in this game's fun. So I would just grind up a whole bunch of classes to like level 40 or so. Because it's pretty easy to do so. Could be worse, you could be thinking of sausages. Now I want a sausage. I was already hungry, god damn it. Alright, let's go. Bump bump. Come on, get. Hey, I found this thingamajig. Have fun. Your problem now, not mine. That makes a super sub job for any 200 wheel. That makes sense, yeah. I figured because that whole thing is just DPS with two-handed weapon. English joke. Oh, okay. I'm more going to entrust that to you with a cracked Mumio mirror, but this is no good Ethy if it's broken. No good Ethy, no good Ethy. Think Ethy, you're an Think Ethy. Oh my god. I have it. To fix a Mameo mirror, we'll need Ethy a Mameo feather formed from a Mameo jewel. Better make that 3 of them. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Adventurer, you must go Ethy to the Atoa Chasm and obtain Ethy yourself some Mameo jewels. Then take Ethy them to the tippity top of Mameo Tor to transform Ethy them into feathers. Remember, you need Ethy 3 of them. You're making this shit up, aren't you? But take Ethy all your skills and more to accomplish this task, but no, you can do it. I must Ethy be able to do it. I need Ethy you to be able to do it. Here, the company walls make sausages and ice cream. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not what I would pick up on. Sausage and ice cream? That's a weird pairing of things to be making. I'm not gonna lie. I just realized that. And back in the 80s or 80s, 90s, the dog was taken into shows and showcases with bark in a way that sounded like it was saying sausages. Oh boy. That's just weird. That's just plain weird. Alright, so how do we get these things? Atoa Chasm. Have I ever been there? Connected zones. Boneyard Gully and Maze of Sharkami. Never been to either of those. I could Unity Warp there, but there's about 10 minutes left, so what we're going to do, in fact, and instead is I'm going to see if I can walk there. What is the path? Boneyard Gully. Oh, that's... Nope, that's not it. That's just a sub-area, so we need the Maze of Sharkami. Which comes from a bunch of places, evidently. The company walls made ever on TV, which men say and dogs say such as... Oh, it always say walls. Okay. Seems stupid, but it makes sense for advertising. Tarongi Canyon! Wait, Tarongi Canyon sounds familiar. Oh, that's from Mephisto. Oh, okay. So we got Mephisto Mountains, then Tarongi Canyon. Actually, I think I might have had Tarongi Canyon already. Got a thing there. So we'll go there to the Maze of Shrakami. And then from there... Oh, I wonder if that's that place that I didn't want to head into before because it was like high level. Barumu, Peninsula, Ottawa Chasm, Tarongi Canyon. Ah, Ottawa Chasm, there we are. Okay, so Tarongi Canyon. K5. Okay, that's easy. So Tarongi Canyon it is, baby. I gotta find, where's the book? There's a book here, fuck. Bug. I need a book. Oh my god. Toad is not happy, let me tell you. Bum bada bada bum badum bum bada bada bum badum. Alright, current region. Which of these dumb fucks has stuff? Finished walls? Or book? Fort Windhurst? There's one. There we go. Book has 2 sections, left and right. One. Oh, okay. Actually, I double checked to make sure that I don't need to, like, enter in from a certain side. No, that should be fine. Yeah, we're going to the right side for the loose sand. So that's probably going to be where the higher level shit is. Yeah, so far the ports seem to be the best place to go for survival guides and various other things. Survival guide! Teleporty. So I wanted to go to... Would that be in the Ronfar region? No. Don't know where this one would be regionally. Good old Jugner. The jugs. Gotta get them jugs. Durf. Nope, not Durf. Only one entrance, but then you have to get to the east side by walking through the place. Yeah, I know where I gotta go now. I just gotta get there. Oh, Tarongi Canyon. There we are. I think that's where I wanted to go. That was the plan, right? Yeah, Tarongi Canyon, then do Maze of Sharakabaka, and then to Ottawa. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Conchulu? Yeah, I think. No, not Conchulu. Tarongi into Maze of Shrakami, and then Ottawa. Should work. Mount Tabiaco, Mount Tabiaco. Also, one thing I gotta do after streams, I gotta join the Windower Discord because I got some developer type questions I want to ask. I hate joining Discord just to ask support questions, but I need to ask some questions about making an add-on thingy. I got some ideas that are silly and I want to try them out. Northeast corner, yeah, I've been using the wiki to find how to get to where I'm going. A couple clicks, but it works out. So someday I'll be developing some stuffs, some silly shits for the stream, I think. Would be interesting if I can pull it off. It seemed like an easy thing at first, but nothing about Windower or Ashita development seems to be easy. Not a lot of documentation going on. Oh, can I make it around that thing? I think I can make it around that thing, yeah. Bam 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 bam. This way. What do you want to make? My idea on a vague sense is something equivalent to Twitch integration. Should be interesting. I had some ideas. Basically, like, I want to see if I can get, like, the Twitch chat to actually be in, like, a chat log in the game. In the game's, like, one of the windows. Along with, just to see what I could do with it, basically. Just trying to do some silly stuff. I don't know how much of it's possible. Whoa. Okay, it's running somewhere, evidently. Mostly just for display type stuff. It wouldn't be anything gameplay-wise. But it'd be neat to have, like, redeems and stuff, be able to, like, make, I don't know, something visual appear in game rather than just be overlays. Oh, do I have to interact with this thing? I'm guessing I have to... No? What? Eh. Anything like chat box and left. Kind of that sort of thing. Yeah, it'd be like those type of messages, except they would be actually in the, like, as if somebody typed it in game. Be a separate window just for that. And then I'd basically, because I want to change around the interface, my overlay that I'm using for it, so I could do that to, then the chat would be in game, like, literally in game. Of course, I'd be the only one seeing it. It wouldn't be sent out, obviously, in chat in game. That'd be way too annoying to everybody. But visually, be kind of cool. Don't know how it'll look or how I can do it, but it's just something I want to experiment with. To try to do that kind of thing with it. Where is thing? Wall. Actually, we used to gather media tool use. Oh, okay, I was wondering that. Yeah, where the hell is the actual entrance to this place? Now I see a hole. No, wait, does that no? Where hole? I wish to dive in a hole. Wiki says it's like right here. Oh, oh wait, no. I was gonna say like I could use that teleport spot, but no, you can't use that teleport spot. Oh, fuck's sakes! It's hidden. You can just put text over the game window with a box on it. Yeah. Oh no, that would be just that's easy to do with a just normal overlay. Like that's kind of what I got going on up there. I just move where it is on the screen or something like that, and then change, you know, fonts and stuff like that. But no, I want it to be like literally in game. Because I think it'd be interesting. Hi. Survival guide. Tarongi Canyon. Okay, so we're just going north. Yeah, just an idea I got. And also, like, you know, like I mentioned, redeems and stuff. Maybe something cool. Don't know what yet. Because I want to make sure it's not anything gameplay or anything like that. It just has to be visual. That affects only me. Okay, these guys are nobody, so we're just gonna swooze on through. And like I mentioned, originally I thought it'd be kind of easy, but then it turns out, nope, not really. Not great idea because they don't have a black background. Makes it hard to see sometimes. Yeah, it's another thing. Like that's also what I'd want to explain. Thing with it, so that'd be like the log. Like how easy is it to read the text? But then again, that'd be something else to work on. Because it'd be literally like over there. So you'd have the blue background in there. Just like it is now. Like when I prop that up, it'd be like those lines there. Probably window 2 because it'd be easier to see. Or maybe I should, maybe the left window because I just realized I'm going to be moving somewhere else. That's my idea. So it wouldn't be just plain white text on the background. It would be whatever that background is. Which actually, you can change that game. I just realized that. I don't think I've poked around in that in ages. Is there a different color scheme available for this? Window... Oh, wait, no. Font colors? No. How'd that work? System? Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever poked into these. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've actually done any of that. That's neat. Alright, the windows shared. Ah, right, yes. Forgot about these. But yeah, it's just something I want to mess with. See if I can make a good interface. It'll be fun to play with anyway. Window effect. Oh, right, yeah, I got that turned off. Boink, 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 boink. With that. Interesting. Mucking out. It's in the Windows Mint. Yeah. How do I get up there? Don't tell me this is one of those things you can only get back from. You can't go to it. Oh, god damn it. What is this? Okay, interesting. Can I, if I can't get up there, this is gonna be very annoying. Do 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 do. That's a one-way trip, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it isn't. Okay, good. God damn, so I'm gonna get annoyed. Want to watch a video how to make it look great in 24 next games? Makes login a little harder, but makes the game look much nicer, including the text. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. Because I like keeping it a bit vanilla-ish on the look, because, I don't know, it depends on how it goes. I don't want to use any, like, reshade type stuff. I never really liked how those things worked. But, yeah, I'll take a look at it, see if it's, definitely, if it makes the UI easier to see and everything like that, especially combined with if I wanted to put, like, chat in-game. Action Buzz is an add-on where it puts the chat stuff in a chat bubble. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one before. That's for, like, story stuff. I don't think I'd be a fan of that. I like it being down at the bottom for normal text, especially since I think... So I looked at one once for doing a bubble, because there's one, like, you know, make it more like Final Fantasy 14. This is back when I first started playing 11, so I wasn't as familiar with how it worked. But I don't think it covered a lot, or it didn't work anymore, or something. There was something weird about it where it isn't reliable, so I was like, ah, the heck with it. Now I've gotten used to it, so I kind of like it being down there, I guess. Obviously, having the main story quest text, like, in the middle of the screen or in some more noticeable way would be a little better, but once you're used to looking at it, it's not so bad. Okay, so we're gonna... I think we'll just be done here. Actually, I don't know why I came all the way over here. Is there a... There's a crystal up there. Let's look around, I guess. Bam. Figure something up. Mostly wanted for experimentation. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Because we need to keep this game as vanilla as possible. I still think the minimap is kind of required, but then have a little bit of extra snazziness for interacting with the stream. It'd be neat if you could do really neat effects, like have something special happen to something like donated bits or something like that. But I don't even know how that would begin. Had the bits just come flowing out of the character somehow. There's probably a... Actually, I guess you can make some sort of flashy effect happen. I have no idea. Make a good stuff goes up in the texture to HD. Yeah, I'd have to look at that. I'm always very heavy at scrutinizing any texture pack type stuff, because a lot of them kind of just brute force up res it and then just kind of get weird looks sometimes. And some of them use like AI upscaling. I don't like that stuff. I'm not touching any of that. I think I had one as well, and it did something weird. I forget what it was. Again, I poked around to a bunch of add-ons way back when I first got Windower. I don't even remember any of them anymore. It's been a while. It's been like, what, 2 months now, I think. Man, it's been a while. Where am I going? Trying to get that fucking crystal up there, but I think it's gonna be a bit of it. Where the hell is this place? Atoa Chasm. I guess we're going up out of the chasm here? I applied to my setup, made the log text so much easier to read in videos. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it then. Because that would be, people being able to read the log text. Like, that's the main benefit I have of the chat up there. People can read the chat in VODs. So having the text readable more gooder would obviously be a good thing. Toll War Scorpions. 58. I think that's pretty easy. So the crystal's that way. That's fun. Is there no, there's no book here, eh? That's kind of annoying. Heck is that thing? Tracker antline. Oh, okay. That's horrifying. I hate it. I'm fucking lost as shit. Also, there's no music here again. Game sure does love giving you areas with no music in it. Like, goddamn it, you have good music. Consider putting it in areas. Even if it's just a generic, like, windswept area thing. Don't know if it would be improve the chat. Well, we'll see. Like, my idea for the chat box would be literally these windows. Like, it would literally look like that, but a little bit of extra color changes and stuff. Like, it would be that text, because I'd be using a add-on to add it into the log. But if I want to read that, just use Windows magnifier tool. Oh, yeah. See, I don't want people using tools on stuff. Then that means, if you need to use a magnifier tool to read anything on my stream, then if it's important information, I messed up. Although I have been thinking about even if I use that one up there still, that might decrease the amount of text shown and increase the text size. I don't know. Gotta constantly be looking at stuff. Feel the change. What's that? That would be a plant, evidently. Little cactus thing, flowering cactus. Very nice. I don't know where I was gonna say, where are all the enemies at? One antline over there. I guess it is a desert. Makes sense. But yeah. Oh, stretchy. I think I'm gonna have to call it for the day. My throat is giving out. I have to use half the time in it because I'm old. Eye sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. That's definitely true. But yeah, I gotta figure out how. I've been thinking about just in general layouts, because this one layout is trying to set it up so I can have the maximum amount of the game covering the screen without me covering up as much of the game. So this was kind of a good middle ground, having the little black bars on the side and bottom. Just pass by them. The what now? Oh, the plants or something. But no, I gotta find a crystal over there in Pardaro. What does that say? Paradamo Tor? Apparently there's a shiny object over there. I gotta go poke a bunch to get the thingies that we're looking for the mission. But we'll do that tomorrow. My throat is actually giving me hell. It is not happy. What resolution are you in? I actually do not remember. Oh wait, I can't even do that in here. I forgot. That's a separate fucking program. I think I have this running at 2K resolution. Been a while since I looked at that, actually, so I don't remember exactly. So it should be that resolution, which causes some stuff, because I'm pretty sure this is just kind of stretched the map images, so it's, you can tell the text is a bit chunky. It's hard to read sometimes. A bit chunky. So yeah, I gotta play with a bunch of stuff and figure out a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of text stuff involved to see if this is even doable or even worthwhile. But that'll be fun. What I planned on doing a bunch of that last week, but I ran into a couple things and then I got sick, so I didn't have the energy to do anything. So that's a later thing. Ugh, stretchy. Yeah. Anyway, let's see here. I think we'll be done for today because my throat is dying. Kind of hurts to speak now. That's probably not a good sound or a sign. But it's fine, I'm sure. Yeah. So tomorrow, more Final Fantasy 11. The next day, more Final Fantasy 11. The next day after that, if that's Thursday, because I can't count, then Thursday I'm off. But the whole rest of the week should be, other than today, 7 hours of Final Fantasy 7 a day. We should be able to get a good way through Chains of Promathia. I actually don't know how long the plot is. At some point, we'll probably stop and just do some leveling, because, again, gotta get Puppet Master. I don't know why I keep saying Puppeteer. Puppet Master up to level 99 and get some of that cool stuff. But that'll take some doings. Definitely some doings. Throat. My throat hurts. But for today,
I probably need to drink some tea with honey in it. Actually, it's probably the good idea right now. When you go back to reach the other side, you have to follow the wall, then another cave across the middle bit again. Yeah, I figured it's something like that. I just started kind of randomly wandering because I knew I wasn't going to be doing the whole quest right now. But yeah, so we'll get back to that. Finish. I'll try not to do any plot stuff on off stream. Just do, if I do anything, it'll be like leveling and stuff. Because there's a Unity warp that heads right into here. I didn't want to use it because I wanted to see how to walk from point A to point B. Now I know, so now I'm never going to do it again. Unfortunately, there's also no fucking book here. So Unity Warp is probably the best way to come back. We'll figure something out. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Game very good. The more I play, this is one of those games. The more I play, I think the more I'm enjoying it. Especially since Chains of Vana'diel is definitely a vast increase in what I would say is like the story quality, the area quality, all of it, really. Also, Prish is just really fun as a character. So that's great. Go from annoying, boring people like Zaid, who barely is a character, to Prish. Right, and very nice. Home point right up top. Yeah, that's where I was trying to go right now. I'm messing up how to get there, but yeah. I'm used to if there's a crystal in the middle of a place like this that usually you can't warp there without the white mage spell, but I'm getting a feeling that one is actually a normal one, so I'll maybe grab that off stream. Just in case you want to go back. But that'll be tomorrow. So, before my voice finally gives out, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XI. You know, as long as I can speak or something like that. God damn, throat hurts a lot.